Hey everybody, welcome back to another live stream. I hope everyone's having a pleasant evening. Let's get these phones rigged up again. And I hope you've had a very pleasant Thursday. It's night 2 of the update breaks. We did a whole bunch with update last night. We had 330 spots go in the breaks last night. 11 rounds, 30 teams per round. Everything has been shipped. Got everything in the mail right at the buzzer beater, right before the post office closed. Walked in there with 103 packages. And man, they were super happy to see all that right before close for sure. But we're going to continue on. We've got more Topps update along with other boxes as well. So you see we got Tier 1 in the Pick Your Team breaks. I'll go ahead and just put those out there. So we got Tier 1 in Pick Your Team round number 1. We've got also a Topps update hobby box with it, and also we've got some mega boxes with it of Topps holiday. We've got Pick Your Team 2, the popular update duo with the update jumbo and a hobby box with the Babe Ruth jersey. Every one of these Pick Your Team rounds has a jersey. We've got Pick Your Team 3 with Topps Chrome Sapphire, the last box that I have with an update box. We've got Mega Mania back for the first time in a while. It's Bowman Chrome Mega Mania. I finally got my cases, my extra cases that I just bought of Bowman Chrome Megas in today. We've got 2 more rounds of the update Jumbo plus Hobby breaks. And we've got Hobby Hysteria, a new round with a bunch of Topps update hobby boxes. If you'd like to grab any of those spots, you can right now. They're underneath the shop. You just go to the shop, go to breaks, and then pick the teams that you'd like. And we'll ship everything tomorrow. It's all cards ship, and everything gets shipped the very next day. Ty says, how does this break work? Well, since our Pick Your Team breaks aren't quite filled up enough yet, we just opened them up today. Usually I try to give you at least a whole day in advance, but since we were busy last night, I didn't open them up until I think like 10 a.m. today or something like that. Brandon just picked up a spot. Thank you very much. So we're actually going to start off with a random team break. Let's get this started up. I'll go with Topps update hobby in there, of course, and then I'm going to be grabbing other stuff off the shelves. Let me grab, I just got another brand new case in. I buy cases all the time, as you know. I'm going to go with a Topps Chrome hobby case. It's got a Chrome hobby box, so let me go grab that at the door. So we got Topps Chrome hobby in as well. We'll get a box of that in here. Put this in play. We've got the Leaf Jumbo Baseball Nation box in here as well. So there's 9 autographs in this. So this is our first round. Is it that yours? Down in your bedroom, probably. The kids are cleaning up. So they've got the task of cleaning, doing some house cleaning. They make a mess, they gotta clean it. So we have all of this in the first one here. Go ahead and get it all set up. You're going to see a wheel pop up on the screen. It's going to have all of the teams on it. I'm going to shuffle all the teams around. The non-baseball spot I'll sell separately.
Dad. I mean, that's mine.
What?
I have a question.
What? Sorry about this, folks.
Well,
I'm shuffling these spots around while Emmy tries to get her question out.
well, you know, I put it on your desk, like, where your bed was. Like, on a now thingy is not too late.
Your sheet for the book fair tomorrow?
No.
Your pictures? I ordered your pictures.
Really? Where is it?
I don't know. They didn't come in.
Then what about
Elsa's came in today's, but yours didn't. I definitely ordered yours for you. So maybe they'll come in tomorrow. All right. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this started. You're going to see these pop up on the bottom of your screen. Everything's going to be sudden death, 10 seconds. And the first one is going live right now. What you're bidding on is a spin on the wheel, and you'll get all of the cards from these 3 boxes. We've got Update. We've got Jumbo Nation with 9 autographs. We've got a brand new Chrome hobby box in there as well. Ross says, why the heck is there a Topps Now card made for the very last penny ever made? That is absolutely nuts. That's a thing. The last penny ever made, that card might not be worth a penny. Topps is just... people will probably buy it, though. You know, coin collectors might want to get something like that. I could see them maybe getting it. All right, so here we go. Our first spin of the night. It is going to go out to Bodonna. Bodonna, thank you very much. If you're ready, here we go. Let's get this started. Spin number 1. Start off with a random team break. It's going to be the Phillies is the first team out to Bodonna. Thank you very much. Next one up, number 2 is live right now. We'll start to sell these quickly so we can get right to it. Busy day today. Got 103 packages. Just got back from the kids. We went shopping. Went out to Walmart. Nicole's got the next one. Nicole, thank you very much. Here's your spin on number 2. Look for relics with a penny, so they're going to put like a penny inside of a relic. Come on. NPO has the Padres. They do that with Heritage, though. Here's number 3 live right now. Sun Death. Thank you, Nicole. With Heritage, they'll put a nickel from like 1974 in there, and it'll be in like the Heritage from, you know, maybe like a couple years ago. It'll be like 1 in 10,000 odds, and it's worth something just because it's a rare card. Doesn't have anything to do with the random nickel embedded inside. Next up, we got the Boston Red Sox coming off the board in this one. We'll be doing all. We'll have the autograph spot sold separately here. Jerry is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Good luck, Jerry. Next one up, number 4 is live right now. Sudden Death. Jerry had 2 wins last night at buyer appreciations, but Jerry, they were both shoe boxes. I noticed that when I was shipping your stuff today. We had 2 shoebox treasures boxes, and Jerry won them both. He is diversifying a little bit from the jerseys. At least last night he was. Next, Jeff is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. Good luck, Reds. Next one, number 5 is live right now. I think Jeff won a jersey with the Reds yesterday in the first round, if I'm not mistaken. Jerry's got one for each foot. You can maybe, if you're lucky, maybe you can fit a shoe, like one single shoe in one. Bodonna's got the next one. Bodonna, thank you very much. Here is your next spin. By the way, every 5 teams you win is a buyer appreciation program where you get a free hobby pack put in with your stuff. Bodonna is going to have the Marlins. Coming up next, number 6 is live right now, Sun Death. Yeah, Ohtani won MVP. He was unanimous. As he should be. The real interesting one will be Judge, which should be announced soon. Derby winner is going to have number 6. Derby. Thank you very much. Derby won a jersey last night. That's going to have the, we're going to have the Tampa Bay Rays coming off the board next. Tampa Bay, number 6 to Derby winner. Good luck, Derby. Next one up, number 7 is live right now. Sudden Death. We can go late again tonight. I have a sick day tomorrow because I'm taking my wife into the doctor. So, last night we went after midnight, which recently has been a little rare for us. Here's the next spin going to Bodonna. Bodonna is going to have the Texas Rangers. Good luck. Bodonna with the Rangers. Next one up after that, we're going to have number 8. That one's live right now, Sudden Death. Jim D is going to take it. Jim D, thank you very much. Let's see what we can spin up here for you. Jim is going to have the Dodgers. Good luck with Los Angeles. Number 8.
I do? Why not?
Yeah, it's a bonus stream for the update release.
Whoa. Wait.
Here's number 9 live right now.
Yeah, because I heard that. I'm like, what the heck? Really?
Yeah, because it's like one of the biggest releases of the year, Topps update. So Instead of going live for like 20 hours, I just divided it into a couple smaller streams. Jim D with this next one. This will probably be live for like 4 hours tonight or so. Mets are coming off the board next to Jim D. Good luck with the Mets.
There's a new release.
Next one's number 10 live right now. This is the new release right here, this red box.
Oh.
I keep looking for them everywhere, but everyone keeps charging an arm and a leg for them.
Jeez, how much?
Blowout cards had them at 200 yesterday, but they dropped their price because no one was buying from them. They dropped it to 160, I think, today.
Jeez.
They're really good though. We've had a lot of good hits out of these hobby boxes so far.
What do you want me to do with the boxes in the kitchen?
Jim D with number 10. I guess just stomp on them and put them in a trash bag.
Okay,
Break
that's
'em.
us.
Detroit Tigers are off the board next to Jim D. Good luck with the Tigers, Jim. Alrighty, here we go. Next one up, number 11 is live right now, Sudden Death. White Sox Tom says Class A was arrested. And he pled not guilty when it's so obvious. They've got his text messages. They've got his bank records. He's toast. I don't see how he gets out of it. I mean, he'll never play baseball again in the big leagues. The best thing he can hope for is maybe some leniency and not getting that 65-year sentence that they keep talking about. Latar's going to have the White Sox. I mean, 65 years does seem like absolutely insane. That seems crazy. Here's number 12 right now. This is live, Sudden Death number 12. I would have made him, everybody affected that lost that bet, I would make Class A pay restitution. So if you lost a bet because you bet there was going to be a strike when it was a ball, you get paid back for it on his dime. So he pays back all $450,000 or whatever the profit was, which he can do because he has a multi-million-dollar contract. And then he's going to lose in the long run. He's probably going to lose over $100 million in earnings because he's one of the best closers in the game. He had a 0.61 ERA last year. There goes the Giants to Jim D. Number 13 is live right now, Sudden Death. They have 65 years for, throwing, what do you do? Just a couple balls. That's insane to me. Especially when Wander Franco didn't get a single day in jail. Bodana's got the next one. Was it 20 years? I keep hearing on the radio that they're facing up to 65 charges. Either way, even 20 years is ridiculous. Athletics going off the board. Good luck, Bodana. Next one up, number 14 is live right now, Sudden Death. I think he should pay a hefty fine, Ross. But being arrested and thrown in, okay. He should be punished for sure. For sure he should be punished. But that's just, doesn't really fit the crime. Losing your entire career, I think, is the worst possible thing ever for a Major League Baseball player. Derby's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Where should we put these?
I'll just take those. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Emmy, can you get me a purple Propel from the fridge, please?
Okay.
Here's number 15 going live right now. That's true. He does need to, Ross is right. He does need to pay, needs to pay his civil penalty as well. We've got Derby winner with this next one. Destined for Lateness is the attorney for the Southern District of New York, only investigates people breaking the law. Yeah, right. We've got the Nationals coming off the board next. Washington at number 15, the Derby winner. So much for my Class A first print 101, says Jeff. Here's number 16 live right now. We'll probably be pulling his stuff all the time now. We pulled his gold rookie auto just last week. Thanks, Emmy. You're the best. Mo Show's in the house. Jason says, do you have any custom stickers? I got a few that somebody sent to me that I put on the Jabs Family Patreon boxes for the preview videos. It's just my logo that is on there. Mo Show with the Braves. Good luck. Number 17 is live right now, Sun Death. Jumbo Baseball Nation with 9 autographs. Can't wait to see what that final autograph is in that box. It's usually a pretty crazy auto. We got Badana taking the next one. Badana's probably right around 5 teams now, which will be a free hobby pack. I'll have a bunch of update packs eventually once I start getting my cases in. I ordered a bunch more cases. Badana, thank you very much. You got the Yankees coming up next. It's number 18, and it's live right now. 12 teams left. Cap says, I almost got my guards. Yeah, the Guardians are still out there. Brewers, Cardinals, Orioles, Blue Jays, Astros, Cubbies, Pirates. Big Rich. Connor, I don't know. I'm feeling a Connor Griffin auto from this box. We haven't hit him yet, and I've seen him come out of Leaf Baseball Nation. I feel like we're due for a Connor Griffin. There's the Cubbies coming off the board. Chicago Cubs. We hit a Travis Bazzana autograph from our last Baseball Nation box. In the box before that, we hit an 8 autograph Cardinals hit. Here's number 19 live right now. Double up, pulled Connor Griffin twice from Pro Debut. 2 autos. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, Pro Debu's fun. We haven't done any of it yet on the channel. I did a preview video, but nothing in the breaks. We're going to bring it on board for the Saturday Showdown on Saturday, and also for Find the Auto Friday. So that'll be pretty crazy, because Find the Auto Friday, everybody's going to be finding the autographs, because 4 out of the 6 packs have autos in them. EO's in the house, got the Rockies. Good luck. Maybe find a Charlie Condon auto from Baseball Nation. Here's number 20 live right now. Now what we do with that, Ross, is I just come up with some secondary prize. Like, I'll put cards out there or something like that, or whatever, if the box doesn't have silver packs. Next, we've got the Blue Jays coming off the board in this very first round. It's a good round with the Baseball Nation Jumbo box with 9 autos, a Chrome Hobby box, and the Topps Update box as well. Altogether, probably about $650 worth of boxes here, and hoping to get some nice autos. Here's Derby winner at number 21. Derby, thank you very much. We'll spin it for you right now. The Minnesota Twins is coming off the board next. Make sure you bookmark the Black Friday stream. I understand that Black Friday is going to be pretty crazy on Whatnot. Here's number 22 live right now. I've got all the details, and it's actually pretty crazy. It's not just my stream that's going to be doing it either. It's a lot of people that have contracts with Whatnot are going to be involved in this crazy thing that they got going on. There's CK Sports Cards. It's going to be maybe I shouldn't say anything yet. They did tell me not to say anything. They said don't say anything until we release all the details. It's multifaceted. It's going to be like I'm probably going to be watching other people's streams trying to pick up some deals, but it's you know how Black Friday you get stuff for really cheap. It's going to be going on here all over the place. Here's number 23 live right now. Yeah, definitely bookmark it, and I'll explain how it will all go down once, probably once they put out the official email about it. It's going to be good, though. Black Friday. Got the Angels coming off the board. Number 23 to Jim D. There goes the Padres to Steve Trinks in the Topps Update. Pick your team round number 2. Thanks, man. Here's number 24. It's live right now. Is it for all Whatnot sellers? I don't know. I'm not sure. I do know that they had to have an engineer work on my stream to kind of like set it up. So it's something special.
Where should we put this?
I don't know what that is, Emmy. Probably on the hall tree somewhere.
Okay.
We've got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Derby. Derby with this one. Thank you very much. Here's number 25 live right now. I was at a Walmart tonight, and they had all these toys out, like Black Friday is tomorrow. And it said, available Friday at 6 a.m. I was like, what's this? Black Friday's not tomorrow. Are they now starting it a whole week early with Black Friday sales? Number 25 to Marker. This payment has failed. So we'll wait about 15 seconds and see if Marker can get that payment to come through. Steve says Judge won it. Oh boy, and I feel like a big freaking idiot. I knew Judge was gonna win it, and I was thinking about putting a bet on it, throwing like, I don't know, a couple $100. I think it's in Ziggy's room. Still coming up as failed for Marker. Failed payments. Can't continue. Well, we'll just move on. And we'll sell that spot again. I'm just going to go and check and see if it snuck through. Something. I just got a notification, but these notifications now, they changed them around, so they're really small. I can't even read them anymore. Let me just go and see. Yeah, Marker's payment did come through. All right, you're good to go now. Thanks for getting that fixed. Here's your spin at number 25. It was actually pretty close. What was the vote total? There's the Pirates. Good luck with the Buccos. Next up, number 26 is live right now. And Austin says, yeah, Walmart has Black Friday deals for a couple weeks early. Man, they must really want to get in the black. MCCR, number 26. I saw a blog card that says Black Friday too, but I ordered some cases from them on Sunday, and I don't even think they've been shipped yet. They usually have that stuff by now. Because I think they're in Virginia, and I'm in Pennsylvania. It's not very far. Usually I get it within a day or two at the most. I still don't have the cases I bought. Astros coming off the board next. There's 4 left. Here's number 27 live right now. Lane says, do you have anything for $2? No, we don't have any singles tonight. Check us out on Tuesday if you still have $2 to spend. We'll start off some stuff at $2. Jim D's got the next one. Thanks, Jim. Here's your spin. The Mariners are off the board next. And now, I wonder if that impacts the price of the Chrome box a little bit now that Judge is guaranteed to be the buyback. You know, he's in Chrome. Cal Raleigh was not. Maybe some people were a little standoffish on that because of that. Here's number 28 live right now. I think Judge definitely deserved it more, despite the 60 home runs. I think Judge, I mean, all of his rate stats is he had the most home runs ever by a batting champion this year. It was like 180 points better than Cal Raleigh in OPS. It was just because Raleigh got to 60. If Raleigh would have got to 63 home runs, then I think he would have won it. Doesn't even matter if Judge was the batting champion and 200 points ahead of him in OPS. There's 2 left, Guardians and Royals. Here's number 29 live right now. Man, Steve Trinks, that's a crazy deal. $8 because the Guardians have Travis Bazzana and the Royals have Jack Caglione in Baseball Nation. So for $8, that's the deal of the night. And you're going to land on the Royals. So Kansas City is yours. Good luck, Steve. And we got the last one here. A 100% chance of the Cleveland Guardians. It's live right now. Last one. And then we'll rip it all open. And we'll take a look at the pick your team rounds and see where they're at. And Steve is going to take the Cleveland Guardians. Let's see what we can do for you with the Guardian spot. I don't think we had any trades that went down during this one. Tomorrow I'm going to have to be on my horse to get everything shipped before noon because my wife's doctor's appointment. Today I slept in a little. I didn't even sort the cards last night. I was like, I'll be home all day. I didn't get the cards finished being sorted until like around lunchtime. But got them all out. All right, here we go. Brave says, maybe I'm old, but giving the MVP to someone batting under 250 would have been wild. Yeah, game definitely has changed, though. It's changed. The league average is probably like 240 now. We're in the low 240s. We'll start off with the Chrome box in this round. Good luck to everybody that bought a spot. in the pick your team rounds, which we had 10 pick your team rounds last night. We've got, I think, 7 of them tonight. If you want to grab any of those spots, the tier 1, actually, the update duo round is the closest. It's about 5 spots from being forced to go. Whenever it gets into single digits, we run it regardless. So I'll pin it at the bottom of your screen if you want to get in on that update jumbo and hobby round. All right, here we go. So Judge now has 3 MVPs. He's in the club. Remember last year they made a special 3-time MVP set for Ohtani? Now they got to do that for Judge, I guess, right? And for Ohtani, he's getting real rarefied air. 4 MVPs. I think it's just Bonds. Has anybody else won 4 MVPs? MLB 4-time MVP winners. Barry Bonds had 7. Let's take a look at the list. Yeah, Shohei is second all time. There's a few with 3. Yogi Berra, Campanella, Stan Musial, DiMaggio, Jimmy Fox. You got Mike Trout, Mike Schmidt, A-Rod, Albert Pujols. But, man, Ohtani is second. He stands alone. Second all-time in MVPs. He's got 4 now. And he is not that far away from Bonds. Mantle had 3. Bonds had 7. Wouldn't that be something? Ohtani, if he's healthy, he could definitely get to 7. Mike Lewis says Cal Raleigh got robbed. I don't know. Take a look at Cal Raleigh's baseball reference page and compare it to Aaron Judge. You can use a comparison tool. I actually don't think it was close if you really look at it closely between the two of them. I think the right choice was made. There is Ronald Acuna Jr. Now, if you're a Mariners fan, yeah, you're going to feel like he got robbed. I've been there. I felt like I was real mad in 1991 when Terry Pendleton, some bum common, beat Barry Bonds for the MVP. Look what we have here. This is a rare hit. Only the second time I've ever pulled this. It is the World Series at night. Super tough insert. Teoscar Hernandez. The other time I pulled this, it was a Shohei Ohtani. This is a really nice card going to the Dodgers. Jim D is going to take the World Series at night. Really, really rare hit right there. The back of it, if you want to take a look at it, that's what it looks like. Really nice hit. We'll get it top loaded up for you. Teoscar Hernandez. Too bad it wasn't like, Ohtani or Freddie Freeman or Mookie Betts or one of those major stars. But still, I mean, that's a really tough find. So that's a good hit. It's a way to start that Chrome box. DJ Fate says, I wish those World Series at night cards weren't so freaking rare. I'd love it if I could set. Yeah, they are really tough to find. I remember seeing the odds of like 1 in thousands of packs to even find one of them. Yeah, there's Ross. About 1 in 2,000 packs. 1 in 1921 hobby packs. So finding World Series at night, almost impossible. You're going to have to almost buy 100 cases almost. Also, only in hobby boxes, the hobby exclusive. Destined for Greatness is the soccer one. See huge numbers here in the UK. Good old United Kingdom. All right, here we go with this next one. Mike Trout leads it off. Haven't seen the autograph yet. We also don't have a numbered card until now. Rayce Hoskins, it's going to be numbered to 299 on the Aqua. Ketel Marte's in there. There's the auto. It's also numbered. Spencer Bivens on the blue Ray Wave. It is numbered to 150. Austin Riley is in there. Anthony Volpe. Sounds like Jackson's hungry upstairs. I can hear him. Took him out to Walmart today, bought him a nice big winter coat. Ross says, Jabs, when you buy your Tops Now cards in your videos, do you get them for free? Yeah, I get them. I don't pay anything for them. The only thing I pay is the $3.12 for shipping or whatever it is. That's why I always get 5 cards. That's the secret. So with all those Tops Now points you get from buying that case, Ross, you can buy Tops Now cards and get them for free. I've got over 1 million Tops Now points that I just can't use them all. Like, I'm not going to go buy bombs. I like to save them. Should use them, I guess. But I'll just let them accumulate a little more, and then next year try to put them a little bit to better use. Use them a little more often. Because I usually, whenever Topps releases something, I usually buy the max that you can buy. So whether that be like, then you can like literally buy it, like max of cases, loose boxes, and blasters. Because we end up going through it all. And that way I don't have to go to blowout cards and pay the big markups. Makes me really miss the old days. Back in the old days, I used to be able to get boxes and cases for less than Pop sold them for through the distributors. But those days are long gone. Best price now is on pre-sale days. All right, I'm just changing my trash real quick. Trash bag was absolutely overflowing. All right, next up it's Topps update, and it is gonna be, as you see, a hobby box. I'm curious to see if this is gonna have that bonus hit. A lot of the hobbies have had 2 hits in them. These hobbies have been actually really good. Like, I'd say roughly half the hobbies have 2 hits. So lots of good stuff to go around in here. Inked Sailor says, yeah, the hobbies are amazing. Let's see what we can do here with these. I don't think they expire, Ross. I don't know. I hope they don't, because I have a bunch of them. You're going to want to commemorate Skeeter's first Cy Young Award. That's right. Did I miss out on that? Freak. I did. It ends in 8 minutes.
Do you know where the broom is?
Look in Ziggy's room. I think Sophia usually puts it in there.
Yeah, I looked in there. I didn't see it.
Paul Skeens. I have 7 minutes and 35 seconds. So I'm going to get 4 cards of it because they're charging $11.99 a card. So what I would do there, actually, I'll just do it so I get it for free. I'll do 3 cards. Yeah, I guess I'll just get 3. Proceed to check out. Now they're trying to make me take 7 of them. The cart's all screwed up. But up against the clock, 3 is $35.97. So you hit proceed to checkout. Then you go down and where it says redeem your points. Yeah, I've got over 1 million points. So 1,095,000. I don't know what that says. There it is. So it's 30. This is just a trick. See how I have over 1 million points right there? What you do is from this drop down box, then you click the box and you click $40 off, and now you hit redeem, and the $38 goes down to free, and then it just charges you $3.18. So a lot of you that buy boxes, you can get your Topps Now cards for free that way, and then I just hit pay now. My card gets charged for $3, and I've got 3 Paul Skeens cards $1 a piece. Usually, I can get 5 for $40 because it's $8 a card. But when they put autos in there, they always charge you a few extra dollars per card, which I hate. But I got my 3. Thanks for reminding me. If anyone else wants, if you're going after Judge or Otani, those will probably actually sell for pretty good. There's probably going to be autos in there. They'll probably be $11.99 too. But you'll be able to do the same thing with Judge and Otani. Use your Topps Now points for those. And shout out to Ross for saving the day and getting me 3 of those Paul Skeens Cy Young. I would have bought way more than that, actually, if I had time. I just don't have time to. Here we go. Now, this will be interesting. I feel like usually when we find an autograph in the first card of the stack, like the first pack of the box, usually it's going to be a 2-hit box. Anthony Volpe game used jersey card is a nice start for the Yankees. Congratulations, Yankees. Yeah, these hobby boxes have been so nice. We had 5 numbered cards in one of our hobby boxes today in the preview video. Like, freaking 5 numbered cards is unheard of. Usually it's like 1 hit, 1 numbered card per box. There's Kyle Tucker insert on the Mystical. Here's a numbered card. Carson Kelly. It's going to be numbered to 150 on the team color match for the Cubbies. We've got our MVP card. I wish they wouldn't flip that over. It just makes it seem like it's a numbered card or something like that. Here's another numbered card. Another Cubs hit. Kevin Alcantara, numbered to 99. Rookie debut. So 2 numbered cards already. Yeah, Blowout was getting killed with their prices. Like, who's going to buy it for $200 when you can buy it like on eBay for $150? The other hobby boxes, they were dropping it slowly throughout the day. They didn't just go from 200 to 159. They went kind of slowly down. I wonder if they continue to drop it. I hope they do. I would love for these boxes to keep going down. I bought a case today. Paid $145 for the boxes. Hey, Rob And is in the house. What's up, man? I'll keep buying more until I get those 100 packs. There's Luke Keyshaw for the Minnesota Twins. Pick your team rounds. After this, we've got the update duo now with 14 spots left with the Babe Ruth jersey. I'm just taking a look here. If anybody wants to grab any spots in those, we could get some of those going next. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. Freddie Freeman right there. Tanner Gordon. Well, Find the Auto Friday tomorrow with a little Find the Auto action with Pro Debut and maybe some update as well. There's the Mystical Ellie De La Cruz. Still hopeful that we're going to hit a second hit in this hobby box. White Sox Tom's got the hobbies for $225 a box. There's JV Russo. Just grab the Yankees and pick your team round number 2. Thanks, man. We'll be getting into that one soon. If it picks up a couple more teams, we'll run it. Destin for Caitness' jobs. I saw your reel today where you pulled that Tawny Gold Mirror image variation. I'm not sure if you saw, but a PSA 10 was $11,000. My goodness. It wasn't for me. It was for someone in the breaks. I sent an off to ended up with that, but that's crazy. $11,000 card. It makes you wonder if I would have just been doing personal breaks for myself all this time. I wonder if I would be like way up, way down, or even, because there's been some massive pulls like that. Will got a Nick Kurtz pink mystical. I don't think I've seen any of the pinks yet. There's Matt Shaw black gold. Tyler Malley right there. I guess he's still around. I'm hoping for the autograph here. We got a relic already, and we're getting selfish, and we're hoping for a second auto in this box. There's PCA. They are doing debut patches over on YouTube. We got a question. I wonder if they're going to be doing those debut patches. They're going to be in Topps Chrome update, which will be coming out in probably about a month. I don't know if we know the exact date, but I've got my boxes pre-ordered, and we'll be going after a whole bunch of those debut patches. Darn it, there was only one freaking hit in there. Volpe. 2026 typically comes out the first or second week of February. Usually actually it's right around the report time for spring training. So I think last year was February 12th or something like that. They are pretty rigid with that. They usually stick to that all the time. There goes Jay Russo grabbing another spot. Thank you very much. Another spot off the board. And we're down to 13 teams in that tier, actually the update round. And 15 teams in tier 1. Getting a little bit closer to running them. All right, here we go with this next one. I'm looking for Down and Ganter. I don't know how that's going to be. Mick Abel in there. Unfortunately, no numbered cards. We got our last box here. I said I would sell for you the non-based or the non-drafted cards, so we'll put that up for sale right now. What you'll get is all the non-drafted players. So all non-drafted, like all the collegiate and high school stars cards in Leaf Metal, or not Leaf Metal, Leaf Baseball Nation in round 1. If you don't get anything, I'll send you a hobby pack, but it's very rare. Usually there's a few numbered cards. I think last box we did, there was like at least 3. We're going to start off at $1. You'll get all of the collegiate autos and like high school guys, typically collegiate guys that are going to be drafted in the 2026 draft. You see a few of those guys. But here it is. It's going live sudden death right now in this box. Let's go 10 seconds, sudden death. There it goes. Dave just grabbed a spot. So any collegiate stars will go to you with this spot. Spot number 31. I decided not to put that on the wheel because, you know, I didn't know how much demand there would be for it. Jim D is going to have it. So, Jim D, thank you very much. We'll see what we can pull for you. Like I said, there's usually a couple. I don't know where my box cutter is today, so I'm going with the scissors. It's around somewhere. Here we go, and I'll let you know who every card is. Like, a lot of you might not know who Kalen Culpepper is. There's Dave grabbing the Rockies. Thank you very much. Some of these guys I'm going to have to look up and just verify and everything. Like, Kalen Culpepper is going to be a twin. So we'll get Baseball Reference ready to go. And let's see what we can do. I can already see the bottom. It's a multiplayer auto. Remember, if they're stacked from top to bottom, it's a play on the top. Their landscape from left to right, it's a play on the left. That'll end up with the card if they're on different teams, because that does happen quite a bit. So starting off for the Twins, the Let's Freaking Go Culpepper number to 10. Minnesota with hit number 1. I'll write Minnesota on the sleeve just so if my wife sorts or my daughter sorts, they'll know. Next, we got Travis Bazana. It's going to be the number to 6. He was the number 1 overall draft pick last year. So the Cleveland Guardians with hit number 2. Number 3, we've got Trey Morgan, who I believe is the Tampa Bay Rays. I'll double check and everything, make sure. Trey Morgan is Tampa Bay Rays. It is going to be numbered to 5. So Tampa Bay with a hit. Congrats to them. After that, we got Sal Stewart. I would guess Nationals, but I don't know. Sal Stewart is going to be Reds, Cincinnati Reds. And the Reds hit is number to 7, Sal Stewart. I wish they would like at least put the city on there. I guess here it says he's on the Dayton Dragons, Cincinnati's high affiliate. So a little clue on the back of that one at least. Next, we got Kurt Schilling. He's in a Philadelphia Phillies uniform, and it's going to be the Saturday in the Park card. And it's numbered to 15, so the Phillies with the next hit. It's 9 numbered cards first, and then after the 9 numbered cards, you get into the autos. Tyson Lewis is next. It's numbered to 15. Tyson Lewis. Let's verify and see just to make sure. Tyson Lewis is Cincinnati Reds, so another Reds hit. 2 Reds hits so far. After that, I believe we have, is that a Met? Dean Moss. Dean Moss is a Ray, actually. It kind of looked like a Mets photoshopped jersey. He's actually a Tampa Bay Ray, and it's numbered 4. So Tampa Bay is doing pretty well. Reds and Tampa, both with 2 hits apiece. This next one needs no introduction. Everybody knows Ken Griffey Jr., pure hitter card. It's a nice-looking card right there. In his Mariners uniform, it's numbered to just 6. Ken Griffey Jr. to Seattle. Up next, we got good old Malcolm Moore. And then I think we'll probably be into the autograph sections here. Malcolm Moore, the catcher, is Texas Rangers. And we are going to have the autos coming up. It's number 3. So Texas with a hit. And now it's autograph time. Devin Taylor starts it off. Devin Taylor is an Oakland Athletic. Drafted in the 2025 Major League Draft. Second rounder. Devin Taylor, numbered to 15. So Oakland is going to have a hit. Congratulations. Hey, Jeff Burrows from Texas Rangers days. We got an old one there from like, I don't know, probably the 70s or so. Jeff Burrows. I wonder why he gets a card in this. Player from kind of a little bit of an obscure player. 260 career hitter, Jeff Burrows. Let's go ahead and pull him out. I'm going to start using the spacer so we don't ruin the surprise. It's numbered to 8. So Texas with hit number 2. Congratulations. Texas, I'll put your name on that. Get all these top loaded up after the fact. Next, we're going to have an Ethan Conrad. I don't know what team he plays on. It's numbered to 8. Ethan Conrad. Let's check him out. Some of these guys haven't had Bowman cards yet, so I don't know. Ethan Conrad's going to be the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs. He was actually a first-round pick. That's pretty good. Cubs first-rounder. I'm still learning some of these draft picks from 2025. Next up, we've got Chuck Knobloch right there. Minnesota Twins, numbered to 7. Baseball Nation, Saturday in the Park, Chuck Knobloch. So hit for the Twins. Knobloch was pretty good. Wasn't great. Couldn't throw to first base, really. Had a pretty serious case of the yips. Next up, we've got a Griffin Burkholder. Griffin Burkholder, let's check out the back. It's numbered to 15. Griffin Burkholder is going to go out to the Philadelphia Phillies. Next, we're going to have Boston Bateman. Boston Bateman, number to 15. I think he's Padres, but I'll check. Boston Bateman. Boston Bateman is actually Baltimore Orioles. Good thing I checked. So Baltimore Orioles, Boston Bateman. Next one up. This one is going to be weird. This is weird. Caden Boozer. So this will go to that spot number 31. It's a 1 of 1. Caden Boozer 1 of 1 for $15 there. Spot number 31, all the non-baseball cards, non-drafted players. And Caden Boozer is going to go to that spot. Congratulations. I think Jim has it. A 1 of 1 of Caden Boozer coming your way. It's a pretty nice find right there. Our first 1 of 1, whoever that is. Duke. It's Carlos Boozer's son. It might be. Now we keep getting better and better as we go down the stack. Next, we're going to have Adrian Beltre. Let's freaking go, Texas Rangers. Beautiful card right there, Texas, with their third hit of the box. It's numbered to 15. So congratulations, Texas, with the Adrian Beltre. And the final card, like I said, it's going to be 3 autos. It's going to depend on who's on top. So let's start from the bottom. Charlie Condon's on the bottom. That's a pretty good start. Jesus Madei's in the middle. Who's on top? Travis Bazzana, the number 1 overall pick. And it's going to go to Cleveland because of that. Steve Tranks, Cleveland Guardians spot, gets it done. The triple auto of 3 of the top names in the minors. 3 of the top prospects. Those guys are real big at Bowman. 2025 Bowman. Bazzana was in his first Bowman card at least was in 2024 Bowman draft, but still a great card right there. Let me top load all of these up. Yeah, the very last team out, I warned everybody. I was like, hey, we pulled Travis Bazana last time. We might pull him again. And we did. All right, we're going to do this this update do around next while I top load all these cards up. So if you want to grab any spots, you can. It also comes with a Babe Ruth jersey. There's only 8 spots left, so we're in single digits. So there you have your hobby box. I'm going to grab a fresh jumbo from the case as well. There's your jumbo box. If you want to grab any teams, you can. And I'm just going to get situated here and get ready to go by making sure those autographs are top loaded up from the previous round. There's now still 8 teams left. I'll read off who they are in a second. There goes the Milwaukee Brewers and Picker Team 1 with Tier 1. In the round that we're about to do, there's 8 teams. It's the Orioles, the Cubs, the Astros, the Angels, the Brewers, the Pirates, the Cardinals, and the Rangers, if you're interested in any of those. So it says for Picker Team 2 and 3, I bought the Twins for Lou Ford fans kiddo. So can you remind me to just put your name in place of Lou Ford fan? Or put Lou Ford fan's name in place of your name? Because otherwise I'm just going to, go robot mode and just, I'll see your name and just it'll go to you. So the Twins in 2 and 3. So we got 2 here. This would be no problem. I can remember that, but you'll have to remember to remind me when we get to round number 3. All right, 8 teams remaining. Let me just finish top loading these. We'll have 3 silver packs, hopefully multiple autographs. I don't know if we're continuing the silver pack ledger that we started last night. What are we? 11 for 26? 11 numbered cards, 26 packs, 1 auto, I think is our official count that we've kept. Steve would know. Steve definitely knows. I'm kind of in the ballpark. I don't know if I'm right or not yet. All right, all those are top loaded up, so let's get this next one going. I'm going to send a message out to everybody that Picker Team 2 started up. So if you did buy a spot in Picker Team 2, you just got notified via the Whatnot app that your break is beginning. All right, I'll read off who's got what in this round. So we are going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks going out to C4 baseball cards. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles still available. Boston is going to Dave. We've got the Chicago Cubs. They are still available. Big Hands is going to have the Chicago White Sox. The Reds are going to Nick W. We've got the Cleveland Guardians going to Dave. The Colorado Rockies, check that. Cleveland is going to Steve Trinks. And the next team down, Dave is going to have the Colorado Rockies. The Detroit Tigers are going to Dave. Houston is still available. Inked Sailor is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Angels are still available. Steve Trinks has the Dodgers. NPO has Miami. Milwaukee is going to go to nobody for now. Chillin has the Minnesota Twins. We're going to put Lou Ford fan via Chillin on the paper, so I remember. There goes the Cubs in this round. Derby winner, thank you very much. Derby winner taking the Cubs off the board. We've got the New York Mets going to Carver. We got the New York Yankees going to J.V. Russo. We've got the Oakland A's going out to Steve Trinks. Philadelphia Phillies going to Jim D. Steve also has the Padres. The Pirates are still available in this one. Jerry's got the San Francisco Giants. Ryan Van has Seattle. Tampa Bay is going to Steve M. The Cardinals are still available. Texas is also still available. Toronto is for Steve Trinks and Ricard. Express is going to have the Nationals. So we got 7 teams. Let's run them off real quick. We'll start with doing all the Texas Rangers cards. Starting them off at $1. $1. There goes Derby grabbing the Cardinals in this round. Thanks, man. And in the meantime, here is all of your Texas Rangers cards that are live right now. All right, Texas is going to have a home. Going to Dave. Dave, thanks, Dave. You're going to have all the Texas Rangers cards coming your way from this one. There's 5 teams left now. Let's see, which one should we do next? Let's do... How about we do all of the Milwaukee Brewers cards? All Brewers are going live right now. So it's going to let me do it. It says error starting it. There it goes. The Brewers are going for $1. All Brewers cards are now live in this pick your team round. The Brew Crew is going to get sold here. Thank you very much. Brew Crew is going to Big Hands. Big Hands getting his hands on the Brew Crew. So they're yours. Next one up. 4 teams remain until we can start. Let's do all of the Angels. All Angels cards are going to start off here for $1. There they go for $1. And we're going to have that one go to Show Me the Cards. Show Me the Cards. Thank you very much. We are down to just 2 spots left. As the Pirates just got taken off the board by Jim B. Thanks, Jim. So the 2 teams left is the Astros and the Orioles. Here comes all the O's. The Orioles are live at $1, and they're live right now. And the Orioles just went for $151. Thank you very much to, I don't think it's cleared yet, though. Spencer Lee going hard for it. MVP tops now cards are already live. They knew what was going on. Yeah, that one got hung up there, so we're going to have to do the Orioles again because it is a failed payment. So, in the meantime, here comes all the Houston Astros cards, and then we'll get and do the Orioles. $1 spot for all Houston Astros cards. It's live right now. Houston Astros. Looking for Cam Smith rookie cards. And hoping that maybe you come across a Nolan Ryan relic or auto in there. They're going to have a home. Going to JV Russo. Thank you very much. So let's just get the Orioles settled out and we'll be ready to go. So this is going to be at the bottom of your screen. It's going to be all Orioles cards. I'll just have to type it up. It's lot number 32. All Orioles cards in Pick Your Team 2. So that's going live for you. Starting off at $1. Right now. There it goes. All the Orioles cards from these boxes. It's not live. And then we can start. And then we'll get that jersey given away. We got a jersey for each round tonight. And JV Russo is going to have all of the Baltimore Orioles cards. JV Russo, thank you very much. We are ready to go. I'm going to print the list. And we'll see what we can find. Let's do the jersey first. Good luck to everybody. It is a jersey of Babe Ruth, number 3. Some of the jerseys I have with me up here, the others are downstairs in my inventory room. I got a big shelf down there where I keep all the jerseys because I bought a bunch of them in bulk. So the winner of the Babe Ruth jersey here, New York Yankees jersey, is going to go to, well, let's find out. Here's all the teams. We'll shuffle them around a little bit, and then I'm going to spin it. There's M. Ruber grabbing the Minnesota Twins. Thank you very much. Here's your winner. First jersey of the night, Babe Ruth. Pick your team round number 2. Going. How about that one? JV Russo, the last team. So Spencer, the troll, could have had the Babe Ruth jersey, but decided to play games and just. And how about that, JV Russo? I'm so happy for you. Congratulations.
Dad,
Yeah, Emmy.
what's this for?
That's Sophia's camera case.
Oh, okay.
Just go put it outside our bedroom door on the floor. Because she probably wants it in her bedroom.
In the bedroom.
Just put it like outside her door on the floor. And then I'll take it in when I go in tonight. All right, let's go ahead and get started. Good luck, everybody, in this round. The next round to go after this, it's likely going to be, I think it's a little tier 1 action. I'm getting a little impatient. I ordered 2 cases of tier 1. Very expensive are those cases, by the way, and they're still not in yet. Austin just grabbed the Cleveland Guardians in the update duo round. Thank you very much. I'm going to pin the tier 1 break, which is likely to go next. It's the closest to going. But here we go. We'll start off with Hobby. Then we got Hobby and Jumbo together. There's our silver pack. Let's see what we can do here in round number 2. White Sox Thompson, I hope he saw what he could have had. Yeah, the troll came in and just bid the Orioles up to like $150 and then didn't pay. That was obviously that was an overbid because 150 was more than the most expensive team in it, like any of the Pick Your Team rounds with Topps update. Let's see what we can do with the Hobbies. We got a James Wood black gold right there. There goes Michu grabbing the Blue Jays. What'd you say, Emmy?
Where did I put this book bag at?
Is that Sophia's book bag?
I think.
Put it outside our door.
Okay.
Have to lug it upstairs. Thank you. Mookie Betts. We have Luis Torrens. No hit yet, just a James Wood black gold. There's a first pitch card. Is that Hideki Matsui? No way. Hideki Matsui. That's pretty cool. Kind of like those. Those first pitch cards actually make sense to put in a baseball card release instead of random like contestants from The Bachelorette or whatever it was. There's Roki, Mike Trout with a little random shard of a card. Yeah, I like that. I'm doing random celebrities. It was the smallest insert ever on that little tiny shard. Sometimes those pop up. And I just noticed James Wood has like freaking Gumby arms there for a power hitter. Those arms sure are skinny. I'm sure he'll fill out as he gets older. Put it in Jackson's room. That's wet wipes. Still a good hitter, James Wood. If it was the 90s, he would have been completely jacked. I'm sure. Here's our first hit, Chandler Simpson of the Rays. Rookie relic. So the Rays get on the board here with hit number 1. Hopefully there's a second hit coming. Jacob Wilson on the All-Star foil. There goes Heat Hunting grabbing the Houston Astros in an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. Gold card for the Mariners. Hi, Elsa. Elsa's handing me something. I don't even know what it is. What are you handing me? EJ, huh? Are you going through our mail? I also was snooping through the mail and saw that there was something from the school about my son. It's probably his schedule change. I already approved that, but here, I'll read it. Give you something for tomorrow. I'm guessing it's about his schedule change. My son got moved into a more advanced science class. Let's see what this is. Oh no, it's all students are required by the Commonwealth to have a dental examination. If you're receiving this letter, a report of a dental examination has not been received. There was permission on the registration that indicated that you would be okay with them getting a school exam by a school dentist November 14th. So that's tomorrow. So tell EJ, make sure his teeth are brushed really well. He's going to go to the dentist tomorrow at school. A dental exam there. The highest some Kim was out of 50. Do you mean this one? The highest? Oh yeah, it is out of 50. You're right. We'll get that one sleeved up. Sometimes I miss those gold foils because I'm used to the old gold foils that were never numbered. Remember those? That's a good card. I'll get that top loaded up. Still a nice one. There goes the San Diego Padres to Michu. Thank you very much.
Dad, should I put Sophia's like robe test?
What? Just put it on the floor outside of our room. Got the Marlins going off the board. Mark Pan's in the house. And that Tier 1 round is close enough that we're going to run that one next. Tier 1 hobby. Here we go. Finish off the update box. Drake Baldwin rookie cards are all over the place in update. He's got his base rookies, rookie debuts, the 1990 Topps rookies. MVP, I like this card. Andrew McCutchen, 2013 MVP. Still hoping that we're going to have another hit in this hobby. Cam Smith is a nice pull right there. There goes the Houston Astros in the Hobby Hysteria round. I was between the Hobby Hysteria and the Hobby Hullabaloo, but I didn't know. Got the purple right there for Tampa Bay. What's that? Just put it outside of our door. Man, Sophia's got a lot of stuff down here. Wet wipes go in Jackson's room. Knobloch had a 44.6 WAR. That is pretty good. That's respectable. Probably not quite Hall of Fame worthy, but there are Hall of Famers with a lower WAR than that in the Hall of Fame. 2 more silver packs, bringing our total to 3 in this round. Jumbo pack time. We'll have some jumbos, I think, tomorrow night and find the auto Friday. Jumbos of Pro Debut and update. I'm getting a little low on the jumbos. I hope that I can find a few more. I might have to stop off again at Steel City. Actually, you know what? I won't be out that way tomorrow. The Yankees coming off the board to stomp and romp. Thank you very much. Here's the good stuff. PCA. Nothing too crazy in there. Pack number 2. I feel like the first 3 packs out of the jumbos are typically just bland. Rob grabbing a spot. Thanks, Rob. Next up, Big Mac, Mark McGuire. I got a jersey of his downstairs. Still, I'll have to give that away eventually. Gave one of them away, I think, last week. Next one up. Yeah, I don't think I had to have a dentist dental examination either. There's Carlos Santana. There's a great one. Nick Kurtz. Rookie relic for Oakland going to Steve Trinks. Steve, congratulations on getting the A's, and it's a good start right there. Nick Kurtz, rookie relic. We got Christian Campbell rookie card right there. And another Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz all over this box. Next one up. We got the Legends Unite card. Judge and Babe share a home run feat. Super tough to read that small font underneath that. It's almost like camouflage too. Next up, we got the White Sox coming off the board and pick your team 6 with more update. Thank you very much. Let's see what we've got here. For keeping track at home, we have 1 relic. We're missing an auto and another relic. Logan Henderson is to 250, so there'll be an autograph coming up here. Eric says, do you ever sell singles? Typically every Tuesday. Tuesday's singles day around here. Hope you're doing well, Bill and Tina. Just had Brax grab a spot. Thank you very much. These jumbo rounds, they're definitely something else to sort. Lock cards in these ones. S. Ferry grabbing the Cubs. Thanks very much, S. Ferry. I appreciate that. Mark Pan grabbing the Royals and Mega Mania. The Bowman Chrome Mega Mania round is back for the first time in a couple weeks. 10 mega boxes, one of them given away to somebody in that break as a buyer appreciation. There's the autograph. Rob just grabbed the Cubs in Mega Mania. We've got Adrian Del Castillo. It's going to be his 1990 Topps rookie auto. Michu says, how does that MVP buyback program work? I got a bunch of Judge Chrome. All you got to do is take them into a participating hobby shop, and they'll give you store credit. They'll tell you what your total is. They'll take the cards. Mine gave me an IOU. They wrote it on a Post-it note. There's Mark grabbing the Chicago White Sox. Thanks, man. Like, this is what you got, and they wrote it on a Post-it note so you can spend on any sealed product. It's pretty nice. Yeah, you got to cash them in. Now, I think the program is the program officially open now that we have our MVPs chosen. S. Ferry grabbing the White Sox in the Hobby Hysteria round. Thank you very much. Hobby Hysteria. With 3 hobby boxes and Bowman Chrome also included. They're still just missing 1 relic now. There's Dalton Rushing and Nick Kurtz. That's a nice one. We'll get that sleeved up. There's S. Ferry grabbing the Cubs. Thank you very much. There's a green Marcelo Mayer right there. Cruciality. Just grabbing a spot. Grab the Yankees. Thank you for that. There's Marcelo Mayer. We pulled his autograph to 25 out of one of these jumbo boxes yesterday. It's a good hit. Rangers off the board to Mark Pan in the Hobby Hysteria round. Thanks, Mark. And look who we have here, Mr. MVP, Aaron Judge, 3-time MVP. That cements him in the Hall of Fame. 3 MVPs. I mean, he's right alongside Mickey Mantle right now with that. The Whiskey grabbing the Rays and Pick Your Team 1, which is coming up next. Aaron Judge All-Star Game relic. That is pretty freaking great there, JV Russo. Congratulations on that one. Hi, Livy. How's it going out there?
I finished the kitchen. And Emmy finished the living room.
Nice.
I sweeped, I mopped, I put more Sprite in the fridge and everything. I got rid of all those boxes. I wiped down the table. I put the placemats in the wash.
Good job.
Thanks.
That makes Sophia super happy.
Yeah. I think that's like everything.
It sounds good.
Is there any rounds?
Yep.
Which?
The one on the right-hand side right there. I already started doing this one, but that one's ready. I just have 3 more packs to put in it.
I don't know.
It's a little bit bigger, so I'd give you 30 for doing it.
30?
It's up to you though. You don't have to.
I'll do it. We had to hold dumbbells upside down.
Dylan Cruz. Yeah.
Oh, it's cool too. We had to hold them upside down in gym, and it kind of sucked. But it helped. It stretched out my hands because of how big the dumbbells were.
Ryan Rollison right there. You probably know all the tricks.
I know.
Did you just want to take this box with you? And put all the cards in it?
Yeah. Thanks.
If you wait for just 1 minute, I'll be able to finish it and you can put it all in there.
But I was like, this could help me palm a basketball, and I should start doing that more. Because it stretched out my hands.
That's good. Here's the hits. James Wood. Hey, a Matt Shaw right there is going to be the autograph. So congratulations, Cubbies. It's a real one auto. Matt Shaw, he was one of the big short prints to chase after in Series 2. Real one rookie auto. Matt Shaw. That. We just have these 3 silver packs, and then this round will be in the books, and then I'll give my daughter all of these to sort.
Yeah, and then everything's done in the living room except for we didn't vacuum because we didn't want to interrupt your video.
It's hard to vacuum in there anyway with that rug.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Silver packs. Big Hand says hi, Livy.
Hi. Did she scrub the toilet? No, I didn't scrub the toilets.
Logan Henderson, numbered to 99.
No way. I'd hate doing that.
And an auto of Dalton Rushing from the silver pack.
Whoa.
So we've opened about 30 silver packs now. We've hit 2 autos. Dalton Rushing rookie auto going to the Dodgers. Steve Trinks is having a pretty good round with that Dodgers spot. Congratulations, Steve. Will Smith, the World Series hero. Get that one sleeved up. Get all this sleeved up and I'll pass it off to Livy. That round is in the books now. Gotta find a top loader for this. I think there's someone back here. You're always touching that.
I know. It's crazy. It looks so realistic except for it's like a greener tint.
My daughter is always touching this $2,000 band. It's fake money. It's just play money. It looks pretty real though.
I know. If it was a little bit
It's
more
a movie.
pink.
It's a movie prop. It says movie prop on it.
That's crazy.
I saw that on sale for I think it was like $1. And I was like,
It kind of feels like money too.
it's like, yeah, you can't ever try to spend that though, because even though it says fake on
It's
it,
illegal.
it's definitely illegal. That's why there's all that stuff printed on there. Movie props. So if you ever watch Mr. Beast videos, that's what he's likely raining down from the sky all the time.
They look so real too in his movie props. Probably is.
All right, there's the list too.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
So that's everything?
That's everything.
Okay.
All right, so let's see where we're at. I think we're doing tier 1 next. Go ahead and close that last one down. Team 2's in the books. Yeah, Hobby Hysteria is getting pretty close too. That has 10 spots left. Tier 1 though has 7, so we'll do tier 1 next. I'm going to send a message out to everybody that this one's going to go. I'm going to have another hobby box coming your way. Let me grab that. You're going to have of course, the main event, tier 1. I'm down to my last 2 boxes from this case too, which is unfortunate. But I did buy 2 more cases. That's like 24 more boxes. So we'll have more coming in. Just got to wait for them. Mark just grabbed a spot. Thanks, Mark. Also, the Toronto Blue Jays are held up. Meet you with a failed payment right there. So Blue Jays failed in this one. We'll have to resell them if that payment doesn't clear soon. So there's, I think, 5 teams left, minus the Blue Jays. The Orioles are left. The Red Sox are left. The Tigers, the Athletics are still out there. And the Nationals. And then we'll have to do the Blue Jays too, since there's a failed payment from Michu there. But I'll read off who's got one. I think there's also some Holiday Megas in this round too. And a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, which is pretty nice. Let me grab these Megas here. There's your Mega boxes, and that's your round. So let me read off who's got what. And pick your team round number 1. All right, I see what I just did here. Made a little boo-boo. The break we just did was pick your team round number 2. I wrote it all up as pick your team round number 1. So I gotta get that list off my daughter. A common mistake. Wrong call numbers. Yeah, Sapphire. We got Topps Chrome Sapphire as well. That'll be coming up tonight. There's still spots left in that if you want to hop in. All right, I'm ready to get these teams going here now. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and run off all of the... In this one, you're going to have all of the Boston Red Sox cards in all of these boxes, tier 1, and everything with a chance at the Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. It's going live right now for $1. All the Red Sox are first. I'm going to run this list over to my daughter. You guys did a pretty good job of spinning there. All right, Boston Red Sox going to be going off to JV Russo. JV, thank you very much. Next, here comes all of the Baltimore Orioles going live right now for $1. Orioles are going live next. In the meantime, I'll read off who's got what. Jerry's going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. He's also got the Braves. JV Russo just picked up the O's. Boston is running right now. Cubs are going to S. Ferry. Going to have big hands with the White Sox. Reds with Zan Man. Cleveland Guardians, the CK Sports Cards. Got the Colorado Rockies going to NPO. We got the Houston Astros going to Heat Hunting. Got the Kansas City Royals going to Dodger Dudes. And that's going to go to JV Russo. JV Russo, thank you very much. You got that one. And JV Russo at $341. That's up there, man. I really hope you get something great. It's a cleared payment too. It did come through. If you did make a mistake, you can always cancel if you'd like to. You can let me know because I want to make sure that you're good. Let's see what else. We have the Los Angeles Angels going to Chillin. We've got the Dodgers going out to JV Russo. Got the Marlins going to Mark Pan. Got the Milwaukee Brewers going to Big Hands. Minnesota Twins going to Lou Ford Fan. Got the New York Mets going to Mark Pan. Yankees are JV Russo. Got the Oakland A's still available. We've got Ryan Van for the Philadelphia Phillies. Heat Hunting is going to have the Pittsburgh Pirates. Meek Chu is going to have San Diego. San Francisco is going to be for Jeff. We've got Seattle going to Chillin. We've got the St. Louis Cardinals going to Derby. We've got Tampa Bay going to the Whiskey. We've got Texas going to Axiom Hobby. We've got Toronto still out there. Washington's still out there. So just let me know what you want to do in Baltimore there. If that was a mistake bid, let me know. If it was not, then I'll send you extra stuff, obviously, to make up for the difference in value there. Let me know. At this point, you're looking at probably getting a couple hobby boxes to make up for that, because I'm not going to take $340 for a spot that usually is probably, 50 or 60 bucks or something like that. Let me know what you want to do. Just make up the difference. So JV Russo, if you're okay with it, I'll send you a couple hobby boxes. I just got like a new case of Chrome. And so are you good with that? Because I'll make a note right now to send you some stuff. So we're good. JV Russo is going to stick with the Baltimore Orioles. And I'm going to send you hobby boxes. Make up the difference. Get you a Chrome hobby box and something else too. You're welcome, man. Boston Red Sox are for JV Russo as well. We've got Detroit. Stomp says, this is why this is the only place I'll ever buy breaks from. Thanks, Stomp. Yeah, there's some guys that would just take that and run with it, We can't do that. All right, we've got 2 teams left. It looks like Oakland just went off the board too. Let me see who's got them. Oakland went to TJ Miller. TJ, thank you very much. Toronto and Washington. Toronto's got to go. It's meets you at a failed payment. And Washington. So here comes all the Nationals cards. They're going to go for $1 right now. $1 up for grabs. All the Nationals cards. And then after that, we'll go ahead and get the Tigers sold. We'll find a home also for Toronto Blue Jays. How do you feel about Pro Debut, JV Russo? I got jumbo boxes of Pro Debut. There's 4 autos in them. Do you like those? I'm trying to think of a second box I can give you to get it to around, because that would be about $330 of value there. All right, you got it. So I'll get you. I hope you pull something great out of there, man. I was just trying to think, like, what can I send them that's about 130 to 150 bucks? They're going to be sold. The Nationals going to Chillin. Good luck. We haven't done any Pro Debut in the breaks yet, but we'll have some for the Find the Auto Friday tomorrow. Here's the Tigers. They're going live for $1 right now. All the Tigers cards up for grabs next. just about ready to start. We got to find out if the Blue Jays Meek Cheese payment has failed. And then we'll spin off that jersey. And we've got Rob taking the Nationals. Good luck, Rob. Check that, not the Nationals. It was the Tigers. And the last team, the Blue Jays, came up as a failed payment to Meek Chew, so I can't put your name on it because it's failed. But we'll sell them right now. It's all the Blue Jays cards. All Blue Jays cards in Pick Your Team round number 1 with Tier 1. And it's going live at the bottom of your screen. Blue Jay spot. It's live right now. There it is. Then all the teams will be spoken for, and we can get into it. We'll have a pinch hitter coming up at some point. And I got to tuck everybody in. JV Russo is going to have all the Blue Jays cards. Good luck, man. We'll get your name on that spot. And we'll see what we can do with this Tier 1 round. The next break, by the way, if you're interested in checking out the next one, it's Hobby Hysteria. It's down to single digits. 8 teams left. That one's coming next. Alrighty, here we go. We got a jersey to do in this round first and foremost. The jersey was a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey, and let's see who's going to get it. I don't have it up here on me. I have to run downstairs and grab it. I mean, I'm taking everything downstairs anyway to ship it, so. Spin the wheel. Cal Ripken Jr., Baltimore Orioles, number 8 jersey. It's going to go out to the owner of the Cubs. Cubs are going to be owned by S. Ferry. So S. Ferry, congratulations. Got the Ripken Jr. jersey. There goes Austin grabbing the Cleveland Guardians and Hobby Hysteria. Thank you very much. We'll move these off to the side. I'm going to start off with the Holiday Megas first. See what we can do. We've been kind of backing out of the Holiday Megas. We haven't had too many of these lately with all the Topps update we've been doing. I think last night we were live for like 6 hours and we did 4 megas all night. Print my list out here, by the way. All right, here's the other one. 2 mega boxes. Did you get your shower yet, Elsa?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just wondering on when it's going to be time to tuck you in. Guess who's going to be home tomorrow morning again, Elsa?
You.
Yep. I'll try to get up earlier today. You beat me up this morning. Oh, let's see what we got. The little ornaments here, High Song Kim and Kyle Tucker, if you're curious. So we got Tucker and High Song Kim. Put these off to the side. And let's see what we can do. Holiday starts. That Terry says I was in the elevator and I lost connection. Let me see. You had the Cubs, right? And you won you won the Ripken jersey. Yep. So congratulations. There is the Jackson Choreo cookie. Here we go. Topps Holiday to start off. Hoping for a auto. Relic would be nice. There's that candy cane bat. Short print of Juan Soto. Seems like usually these packs, like first pack of the box has one, then halfway down there's another one. Pete Crow Armstrong right there. They don't flip them over. In this case, there it is. Paul Skeens with the Christmas hat. It's not too bad. Congrats on that. There's Roki Sasaki. His rookie card's always nice. Nick Kurtz is a nice one to find. And a blue, Michael Harris. Shohei Ohtani pitching card right there, and a Matt Shaw in there as well. There's Giancarlo. A purple, Helio Ramos is numbered to 299. We've got the Christian Yelich on the blue metallic. And a Zach DeZenzo. You don't see purple metallics that often. It'll be numbered. A rare numbered card to 99 for the Houston Astros. That's a pretty good box. You'll see those chrome cards popping up here and there numbered, but the metallic numbered stuff, not all the time. There was actually 2 numbered cards in that box, which is almost unheard of from Topps Holiday. So pretty good box, and a nice Paul Skeens short print in there as well. All right, got all those hits sleeved up now. Let's move on to the other stack of Holiday. Paul Skeens cookie parallel. The Pirates are doing pretty well with these Paul Skeens short prints. I wonder how his cards are going to do now that he won the Cy Young Award. Like, is his first Bowman Chrome auto going to go up? I hope so. I have it. It's one of my best cards. It's probably a top 10 card for me. Bitsy says, Holiday has been good to me. Yeah, I mean, you can't really beat it for $29.99 a box out there at your local Target or Walmart. I would rather buy a Holiday box than, say, like a, I don't know, like a $40 Chrome box. It'll be interesting to see how Chrome Update does. LCS. Yeah, all the local card stores are all selling them for $40. Even reputable ones. All right, here you go. Drake Baldwin. Did I miss the short print? Because usually it comes in the very first part of it. Sometimes it's subtle. Maybe I did. There, yeah, I did. Kobe Mayo. Short print's always in the exact same freaking spot of the boxes. Just knew where to look. Kobe Mayo with the Christmas lights around his neck. We'll have another one here about halfway down. There it is. Bobby Witt Jr. with the Christmas hat. Michu says, I got the Paul Skeens PSA 10 2024 Chrome Update X Factor. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I was looking hard at either his Chrome Update Rookie Auto or the first Bowman Chrome Auto, and I ultimately thought the first Bowman Chrome Auto is just a little more iconic. Bitsy says, people are paying way over comps now for Skeens. I'm glad I was just waiting for him to have a couple bad starts and come back to earth for a little bit to buy his stuff, and he never did. Like, he's been amazing his entire career. Every year he's pitched in the big leagues, sub 2 ERA. Salvi Perez game used bat. It's a good box for Kansas City. And Roki is in there too. Nice blue metallic, not too bad. And Garrett Crochet is in there. Get these sleeved up. Tier 1 box is coming up shortly, but first we got another update hobby box. See if we can get 2 hits again. 50 says people are paying way over comps in someone else's show. Is he yelling at them? Is he like goading them in to paying way over comps? There's some sellers will psychologically try to trick people into paying over comps. You see that a lot. You got to be careful. All right, here we go. I might actually do a call to the bullpen. Pizza says he's definitely acting like every other seller and whatnot. I've actually never seen one of his shows. I know he used to come and super chat us all the time asking for subscribers. I thought he was a pretty chill dude. Isn't he a teacher and stuff? Did he quit his teaching job and this is his like main gig now? I don't know. All he does is yell. I left this White Sox Tom. Oh man. So he's just taking the template of screaming at your customers and just hopefully it's just a phase. Let's go for a call to the bullpen on this. Yeah, I guess the secret, by the way, if you don't know this, if you just throw your cards in a magnetic one touch, it's gonna sell for a good bit more because fair weather people are gonna think, oh man, that must be a huge card. It's in a one touch. They can throw a $1 card in a one touch, and I see it all the time. These people, they do single sales. They'll throw like a $1 or $2 card in a one touch. It'll sell for $20. So it's. I know you guys are all know your stuff around here. I feel like you guys are really good, but get somebody that might be new to the hobby. They see a one touch, like, wow, that's not a top loader. That must be something big. Just be careful out there. I'm going to get my daughter to pinch hit for me. I'm going to say goodnight to everybody. She's going to go through these update packs, at least a couple of them for you. And she's had good luck with this. So we'll see if she can bring you some good stuff. Hey, Liv, you want to pinch hit? I already opened the box. It's the update packs.
Okay, anything I'm not supposed to open?
Not
tier 1.
Don't open the tier 1 of the silver pack.
Or silver pack, okay.
Yeah, it's at the top.
Olivia always brings the hits. Is this a new update?
Yeah, just came out yesterday.
Whoa! Oh, this is the first time I'm opening these cards. This will be cool to see. Hey, everybody. It's going good. From now on, since I made a team, I'm going to have practice every single day except for on Sundays. So, I'm going to have a lot of practices. So, I'll have a lot to tell you guys, I guess. But, yeah, we have pictures tomorrow. So, I'll probably get up earlier. But I'm really excited that the season's starting. So, yep, it will make me better. Okay, let's see what we got. I don't know if there's anything I need to really watch. What do I need to look for? Practice makes perfect. Yep, I signed up for another league too, so I'm going to have 2 different leagues going on. So I'm going to be super busy. So I'm going to put this down, sorry. We got a Roki Sasaki rookie card. I might put that. Yep, basketball. Keep them grades up, please. I am. Right now, I have a B in honors bio, but everything else I have I have an 89 in that. Roki, yes. Got a Mickey Mantle, and we got a Brian Wu. We'll skip over him, I think. Okay, we got Aaron Judge. Colin Rye, I don't know. I think it's but the Mantle's good. Bio is, I know. We're in the chemistry unit right now, which I actually like chemistry though. So we just started that, and I actually did pretty good. It was a total of an 80-point test. I got a 42 out of 45. And then on the essay part, I did good, but I got a total of 22 out of 27. Sleeve the Mantle. Okay, I'll sleeve that. But, there was a Kurtz? Really? Oh my goodness, I didn't even see it. Sorry. I might have already passed it. Oh yeah, I don't know. Top card, I thought. Oh, I'm just gonna let Dad. But, yeah, I got a 22 out of 27 because on the back, it was like modified true or false. So if it was false, I had to put, like the correct answer to that. And I got most of them, but I think I missed like 3. And then I missed 2 on my 2 essays that I had. But I used ChatGPT for my to study. And when I study, I make tests with ChatGPT, and they create tests in like open-ended questions for me. And when I do those open-ended questions, I like just to help me like prepare for essays and stuff. It was the exact question that was on the quiz. It was like, what was the structure of proteins or something? Okay, we got a Hunter Dobbins rookie card gold, and it's numbered to 2025. Whoa, that's a cool card. Whoa. That's pretty good, but we got a green dirt dynamos. Whoa. That's cool. Okay. But yeah, I did okay. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it is. But I mean, I got to do what I got to do for that. I know ChatGPT is good for, I feel like it can be used for good things if you actually do that. That's a great way to use ChatGPT. Great thinking. Thank you. But yeah. Oh, we got a Ken Griffey. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah. Oh, I almost put this in the sleeve pile. But what was I gonna say? Bio it's okay. If I wasn't expecting it because I went from a regular science class in 8th grade to honors bio. I mean, it's an extra like 2.25 credits. I'm taking geometry this year. I don't have it, like, our school is weird. I don't have it this semester. I take the first half of the year, I take biology and history, and next semester I'm taking geometry and honors English. So it's kind of weird. I kind of don't like it because you like I'm not gonna be like, I haven't done math in like 7 months, and I haven't done anything really for like, so I think they're gonna change the system the next year. So we got a relic.
I'm back just in time.
Clayton Kershaw relic.
No way, that's a good one.
Whoa.
Future Hall of Famer Clayton Kershaw.
I didn't try in high school, but I was an epic cheater.
Clayton Kershaw. Where are you gonna stop?
These last 3 packs I'll do. I was talking about how I have my math and English classes next semester, and how I don't do math or English for like almost a year.
Yeah, it might be a little tough at first.
Yeah, I think that's kind of, I don't like how that is. Hopefully they change it. Drake Baldwin, we'll put him in just in case.
Another one?
Whoa, no way.
You got 2 hits.
Margello Mayer.
Marcelo
Whoa.
Mayer, he's a good rookie.
That's crazy.
A 2-hit box again. You got them both.
Whoa. That's crazy.
Boston Red Sox and Dodgers with the 2 hits.
Mookie Betts. No sleeve.
Nah, it's just
Yeah.
it's not a super rare common.
Did I make varsity? I don't know. I think I'm JV mostly, but I hope I get to play in a few varsity games. So, I was the Altuve of my high school. Libby, open the silver pack before you go.
You had some good luck getting 2 hits. Thanks, Libby, for pinch hitting.
You're welcome. Bye, everybody. Hopefully taller than him. Okay.
So Boston Red Sox with the hit. Clayton Kershaw with a nice hit there as well. What else? You got a green for the Cubbies. Cubbies team card. You got a Hunter Dobbins gold in there as well. Not too shabby. Some good stuff right there. She left the cold packs for me. These ones that are left are probably going to be just Nobody's. But you never know. Could have a case hit in there. Fingers crossed. Let's go and see what we can do with these. What we now consider to be cold packs because the hits are already gone. How about all these hobby boxes giving you 2 hits per box? That's pretty freaking nice. Yeah, I saw that 90 Griffey. I sleeved that one up. Zachary says, isn't it great when the kids get to the age where you can depend on them for help like that? First time you can send them to the gas station. Or... Yeah, definitely. My daughter will be driving in. She'll be 16 in a year and a half. Maybe a little over a year and a half. Well, that'll be a pretty crazy time. Won't have to go pick her up from basketball every day. She'll be able to drive herself home, I guess. There's Nick Kurtz. Mystical right there. Nick Kurtz again. It's a Nick Kurtz stack so far. It'd be something else to find a 3rd hit in a hobby box. There's Francisco Lindor. That would be amazing. Same output as a jumbo box, but in a hobby format. There's Matt Shaw. Pulled his autograph last round. Not a bad box with 2 hits in it. A top rookie and a future Hall of Famer. That's not bad. We got the silver pack here, too, from this box. Drake Baldwin's going to start it off. And Luke Keyshaw is going to be in the hot spot there, which would usually have your numbered card or your auto. Ink Sales says, I'm still waiting to see a gold mirror image signature. Yeah, those can be signed. They're rare. I saw the Cal Rally on the sell sheet. Looks pretty freaking great. Cal Rally gold mirror image autograph. We're moving into tier 1 right now. This is the last box of this round. It's a big box. It's a valuable box. It's the best box in this round. That's why we saved it for last. Inside, there's 2 autos. There's a relic and a base card. Let's see what we can do. This is the next to last box of tier 1 that I have currently on me until my cases come in that I bought on the re-up. Next round will be Hobby Hysteria, by the way. That's just probably a minute or 2 away. Let's see what we can find. Fingers crossed. I see the bottom is going to be some sort of relic auto. I'm going to start things off with Volpe. The Volpe is going to be a purple numbered to 75. Second Volpe hit of the night. We also pulled his relic earlier out of an update box. That one goes to JV Russo. So JV, congratulations on that. Here comes your relic. It is going to be a Christian Encarnacion Strand. Nothing too crazy there, but it's still nice for the Reds. Zanman is going to have that one. And now it's time for the autos of the box. Always hoping for big autos in the tier 1 box. And we are going to start things off with Ozzie Smith. Once again, we started off the case with an Ozzie Smith. Now I'm at the bottom of the case and another Ozzie Smith. This time it's numbered to 75. Going out to the Cardinals owner. That's a nice one right there. That's going to be for Derby taking this one. I'll get it top loaded up. A little touch of white on that bottom left-hand corner by Ozzie. I think Ozzie may handled the cards a little too rough. I don't know. I feel like the other Ozzie Smith auto that we pulled was kind of like that too. Just a little bit of wear. Ozzie's doesn't use the soft hands on these cards, I guess, for whatever reason. Let me find a little bit of a thicker top loader for this. And then we have the last auto here coming up. It is going to be a triple relic auto of David Justice. That's pretty nice. Numbered to 49, David Justice going to Atlanta. So Atlanta always has some good hits in these rounds, and Jerry's going to get that one. Jerry, congratulations. David Justice. Not a Hall of Famer, but had some good years, for sure. Was a big part of some of those championship teams in the 90s from the Braves. David Justice wraps that one up. We're going into the next round. Let me close that one off. And if you would like to grab a spot, there's only 7 spots left in the next round. It's pinned down below. It's Hobby Hysteria with 2025 update. Hobby boxes times 3. And a Cal Ripken Jr. jersey. There goes Zanman grabbing a spot. Zanman, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Let me go and grab some Topps update boxes and we'll get into this. So we got our Topps update hobby boxes. There's 3 of them. 3 of them here. And also we tossed in I think there was also a Bowman Chrome. Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey as well. So a lot going on here. Let's see if the hobbies can continue. The last hobby box had 2 hits. We might have 6 hits out of this round if we get super lucky. There's Randy grabbing a spot. Thanks, Randy. That's all the boxes. Bowman Chrome with the hobby boxes. It says, do you or your family ever eat chip beef on toast? I don't think so. Sounds like it might be good though. Rob just grabbed the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much, man. We're down to just 4 spots left. I'll send everybody a message that this one is going. And I'll type up the list for everybody right now. So we are going to have the Red Sox, Tigers, Angels, and Nationals as the final teams remaining. The teams that are sold, though, we've got Rob Ann with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. Baltimore Orioles are for Travis. We've got the Chicago Cubs going to Derby. Chicago White Sox are going to S. Ferry. Cincinnati Reds will be for Zanman. Cleveland Guardians are for Austin Reese. Got the Colorado Rockies to Ricard Express. Detroit Tigers are still out there. Houston is going to Marker. Kansas City Royals is for Mark Pan. Los Angeles Angels are still around and available. Psalms 23 has the Dodgers. CK Sports is going to have the Marlins. Jerry's got the Milwaukee Brewers. Ross Byrne is going to have the Minnesota Twins. Travis Will is going to have the Mets. Yankees are going to Cruciality. The Oakland A's are for Psalms 23. Philadelphia Phillies are also for Psalms 23. Pirates are going to Chillin. Got the San Diego Padres going to Rob. Brandon is for the San Francisco Giants. Mark Pan has Seattle. St. Louis has Jeff. Tampa Bay Rays going to Mark Pan. We got the Texas Rangers going to Mark. Toronto Blue Jays are going to Rob and then last but not least, we got the Nationals to find a home. So let's see here. Here's the Detroit Tigers. We're starting the Tigers off at $1, and they're live right now. Tigers spot in this round is for sale. And the Tigers are going to get a home. They're going to be owned by McJowers. Thank you very much. We'll get your name on the Tigers. And coming up next, we've got, let's do the Angels. All of the Angels are going live for $1 right now. Angels spot up for grabs next. Get these last couple teams placed, and then we can start. And they're going to be sold. We've got all the Angels cards going to Rob and. Rob, thank you very much. Next, just 2 teams left. Boston Red Sox. All Red Sox cards are up for sale in this break. They're live right now. And they're going to be sold too. Looks like JV Russo's going to take them. Thanks, man. JV Russo with all the Boston Red Sox. The last spot in this one, 100% chance of the Nationals. JV got that, what's that? A Gold Sparkle 1 of 1 from an Arena Club slapback. That's pretty freaking crazy. I've never tried those Arena Clubs before. I feel like I would probably not get anything good. Here's this next one. It's live for $1. It's all the Nationals. All Nats live next. We got all the Nationals cards going to Rob and. Rob, thank you very much. We're ready to go with this one. We got the Bowman Chrome Mega, and then we've got all of the hobby boxes. Nate says it's Black Friday is the blowout sale. So that would be the 29th, which is, what, 2 weeks away? It's coming up. It's going to be pretty crazy, for sure. I think the way it's set up is you could buy, it's going to be 1 per wave. And the way Whatnot's doing it is they want me to have 4 waves of 50 packs, which would be a whole case for half price. And it's going to be pretty wild. I don't even know how they're going to do it. It's going to be a timed release too. It's going to be like at a certain time, like to the minute, like some crazy time, like 7:57 p.m. It just automatically goes live, the flash sale, like it's scheduled. And then the drop happens, and then everyone just goes after it and grabs their pack. And the thing is, I think that it's going to be going through various streams. So like mine might be at 7:57, and maybe Jeff Wilson has a drop at 8 o'clock or 8:01 or 7:58 or something like that. So you can be stream hopping. It just sounds like it's going to be the place to be on Black Friday for deals. White Sox Tom says, I'm not giving Jeff Wilson any money. You know, if he's got stuff for half price, I would go over there and give him a bunch of money. If I can get stuff for half price, I would do that. There's the Colorado Rockies going to Chillin. Thanks, man. There's Robert Hipwell. By the way, the next round coming up, just so you know, as we get this round started here with round number 7, the round that's after this, it's probably going to be Mega Mania. We'll go ahead and pin it for you. It's with all the mega boxes of Bowman Chrome. It's the first time it's been back for a couple weeks because I ran out of Bowman Chrome for a little bit. And so I think that's next. Whole bunch of Bowman Chrome mega boxes. There's James Wood rookie card. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. Laser of Bryce Botcher. The Mojo packs is usually where the good stuff is. Drake Baldwin rookie card is nice. We'll sleeve that one up. Juan Soto. Another Juan Soto and Jairo Padilla to round that one out. See what else we can do. It's time to get into all of these hobby boxes in this round. There'll be a good bit of cards in this one with 3 of these. Lance says, can I get the Mets for free? I don't really think that someone that paid money is just going to give them away for free. Why would Travis do that? There's Radial grabbing a spot. Grab the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. Yeah, wow, that's kind of random. Like, does that actually work? Like, if you walked into a hobby shop and be like, hey, can I get that box of update for free? Has that ever worked for you? Or maybe the Mets would be more like a blaster box. I think you'd get a crazy look if you just walked into some hobby shop and be like, hey, you mind if I get that blaster box for free? Hobby Hans says, that doesn't work. I worked at a hobby shop for 25 years. It doesn't work like that. It would be worthwhile to just at least see the expression on the guy's face. Here we go with the hobbies. Last hobby box had 2 hits, and we're going to maybe see it again here. We got a Ronald Acuna Jr. pink to start this one off. Jonathan Rodriguez on the foil card right there. Night Terror of Matt Shaw. Numbered card, it's gold. Freddie Freeman on the silver, and we've got Willie MacGyver. That's probably my brother's new favorite player. He probably doesn't even know about him yet. Shohei Ohtani on the foil, but my brother's favorite show, I think his all-time favorite show, is MacGyver. So Willie MacGyver, I feel like somebody needs to tell him next time you see him that he needs to start PCing Willie MacGyver. Let's see what else we got coming up. MacGyver's actually a Texas Ranger now. He got traded, really. Rob says, did I miss the jersey drawing for this round? You know what? You didn't. I just forgot to do it. I'm glad you said something. It's the Michael Jordan jersey. Let me finish this stack, then I'll do it for you. Mason Fluharty is going to start it off. There's Johnny Bench. Stephen Kwan right there. Nick Kurtz on the rookie debut. Got Justin Verlander. And let's spin up that jersey real quick here as we see that Mackenzie Gore. So the Michael Jordan Birmingham Barons jersey, we'll give that away. Here's all of the teams. We'll shuffle them around a little bit, and I'll hit spin, and we'll see who's going to get it. Michael Jordan. Going out to the owner of the Padres. Congratulations, Padres owner. Let's see who you are. It's Rob And. How about that, Rob? Rob's the one that reminded me to do the jersey. And Rob is taking home a Birmingham Barons Michael Jordan jersey. I'll write that down. Jordan, Rob And. Congrats, man. Let's go ahead and wrap up hobby box number 1. Rob says that's exactly the jersey I was looking for too. Perfect. All right, next stack. The hit is still live. Numbered to 250, freaking Tommy Pham. Purple. I wonder if he gets a contract next year to play. He was terrible most of the season. He did finish okay. James Wood on the 1990 foil. Looks like our autograph is going to come in the last stack. There's that nice Paul Skeens foil card. Get that one sleeved up. Jones says, that's not the part I wanted. Well, I think that Skeens would be the part you wanted, right? And Paul Skeens stuff just keeps going through the roof. Let's see if we can get lucky and get Paul Skeens hit. We did have a Skeens hit last night out of update. It was his relic. No Skeens autos yet from update. What did you think about the MVP? I didn't think it was surprising at all. That's who I expected to win, and that's who I agreed with should have won. Ohtani and Judge. Let's see what we got here. Got a Chase Lee rainbow foil. Robert Hassel on the 1990 Topps foil. And there's the autograph. Dusty Baker's son. Darren Baker. This might be numbered. Looks like a red out background. It is numbered to 5 on the red. Look at this. The Darren Baker rookie auto to just 5. That's a big hit right there. Raw band, a red to 5 rookie auto goes for big money. So a really nice hit. Darren Baker, Dusty Baker's little boy who almost got ran over. JT Snow saved his life. He used to be a bat boy. And that's a great hit right there for Rob. So Rob, congratulations. Nice penmanship for Darren Baker. We like it. Really great hit. And these hobby boxes are giving us great stuff. Out of 5 autograph right there. Let's see what else we can do. We've got Byron Buxton right there. There's Ronald Acuna Jr. This will wrap up box number 1. We'll check out the silver packs all together at the end. Do them all at once. Here's the second hobby box from Hobby Hysteria. Coming up next, Nate says JT Snow's my favorite. I met him when I was 12 years old. Yes, that was pretty cool. I did never pull the Baker short print. Supposedly there's a Darren Baker card when he was just a little bat boy, 3 years old, in his little Giants uniform. It's a tough one to find, yeah. And we're not really opening Series 2 anymore these days, so I don't know if I'll ever find that card. Next box, we'll see what we can do. Pretty good first one with the Baker. Let's make these into 3 equal stacks. Hobby box number 2. That's Hobby Hysteria. Mega Mania coming up next. All the Bowman Chrome. And Ross, you better try to make it one of the big New York shows. There's one next week. I don't know. I'm always off on the weekends. My wife hasn't been feeling too well, though, so I don't know. We'll see. Polar Express just took the Reds in Mega Mania. Thank you very much. Polar Express grabbing the Reds. Here's Byron Buxton. And we're also going to have Clayton Kershaw on the foil. Christian Campbell is numbered to 99 on the green. Numbered on to 99 on the back. There's Polar Express grabbing the Nats. Thanks, man. Brian Wu up next. And there's the Houston Astros going to foul ball. Thank you very much. Pick your team round number 5. Got the Mike Trout Mystical. Those are nice looking cards. For sure, Drake Baldwin. We got the Boston Red Sox going to Polar Express. Thanks, Polar. Here we go with the next stack. Gonna have a Aroldis Chapman, still going strong in his late 30s. His silver. Alex Bregman, now a free agent. Polar Express says, I just hit a Nick Kurtz redemption auto to 25 and pro debut. Pro debut is pretty awesome. We're going to be doing that tomorrow. There's Spencer Swellenback. We'll have a bunch of pro debut tomorrow for Find the Auto Friday. Everyone's going to be finding autos in pro debut. It's like pretty much every pack has an autograph in it. There's Bobby Witt Jr. 2/3 of the packs, 4 out of 6. I wonder why they went with just jumbo packs. With the hobby packs just not doing it for people. Here comes a hit. It's going to be Dalton Rushing rookie relic for the Dodgers. So Dodgers take the hit from the box. Hopefully there's another one. Psalms will get that one. TJ Miller just grabbed the Pirates. Thanks, TJ. Little Roki Sasaki action in that pack as well. Are you going to add another hobby round tonight? I probably could add another pick. It all depends on the time. I don't have much to do tomorrow except take my wife to the doctor, taking her out to lunch, and then take her to the doctor. Thought about taking a half day, but it's not really worth it because I got to drive an hour into Pittsburgh, and then I'm there for maybe like 3.5 hours, and then I got to drive an hour back. It's too much driving just for 3.5 hours of work, I guess. Polar says, honestly, the best box out there right now is Pro Debut. You're making me want to go grab my Pro Debut boxes. I have 2 cases of them, and we haven't even really touched the cards inside. I did 2 of the boxes in the preview video. Here's 2 hits. Got Blake Trinan on the blue to 150 and Gage Workman gold. Polar says it has literally been going insane. Those box prices are probably going to start to pump up then. Pro Debut, they loaded it up. If we come across a slowdown, maybe at the end of the night, maybe we'll just go ahead and open some Pro Debut personal packs for you. I don't mind doing that. There's Jacob Wilson. That's a nice insert card. Yeah, I would never do a team break with them again. I tried that last year, and I like wanted to freaking jump off a bridge. It was awful. Because you have to look up almost every other card. Like, okay, instead of just like looking at the card and knowing immediately where to put it out, I have to do research. And I even made a spreadsheet of every single card number and what affiliate they went to. So I did like all 200 cards and had next to the card number the team that had it. That sped things up a little bit, but still. I timed myself today just to see how long it would take me to do the duo round where I have to sort the hobby and the jumbo. It took me 20 minutes and 30 seconds from start to finish, from sorting all the cards to team bagging all the cards and organizing all the cards in alphabetical order. 20 minutes and 30 seconds because I was like, geez, I got like 9 freaking breaks to do today. Am I gonna have a chance to even get this out at the post office? So I just timed myself. I was like, well, if I can get 3 done an hour, it might be done by lunchtime. There's a chance. The Ford fan says, good to do a Pro Debut pack as the wheel giveaway instead of a jersey in a break. That's not a bad idea. Nat says, I've been watching you on YouTube for a while. Would you do some jumbos for me? Can't find them anywhere. Are the Pro Debuts all sold out everywhere? I know on Topps website they're all gone. What are they selling for on Blowout Cards now? Because Blowout Cards usually has the stuff. If they're out on Blowout Cards, then they must be really tough to find. $175 a box. I don't know where they come up with their MSRP price. $200 a box MSRP on sale for $175. I feel like they make that up. Because they definitely sold for less than that on top. I can't remember what they sold for on top, but they were definitely a little bit less than that. All right, I just got a notification. I can get 26. Oh, boy, what do I do? I can get 26 update boxes for $135 a box. 26 of them at $135. Do I take that offer? Oh, that's not too shabby. That's the best I've seen. I did buy a couple cases, but I bought them for a bit more than that. Yeah, I just got an offer. $135 a box. Is anyone seeing them for less than that anywhere? But they said I have to cover the goods and services, so 3%. So it'll probably be like $138 a box or so. $139 a box. Do I pull the trigger? Because I need to get a bunch for the Patreon tier for this month. Also need to start racking them up for the free giveaway packs that we do for every 5 teams. Greg Baldwin right there. There's Polar Express grabbing the Nats. Thank you very much. They're $129 on Amazon. Really? They're $129 on Amazon? I actually have Amazon points. I could use it. Maybe I wait and see if they go down a little bit. I don't know. When I gave my price prediction, I did say that these boxes would be around 130, like 125 to 135, didn't I? Did I say that? I was basing it off of Bowman Chrome boxes. I was like, well, Bowman Chrome is up like 25%, so this will probably be up 25%.
What do I put if there's like a star symbol before it? With that?
Put it with the L. That's a Lou Ford fan.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody bought that for him. Like Jowers is holding out for Bowman Draft. Bowman Draft is you should always buy Bowman Draft. It always goes up. Bowman Draft last year, 2024 Bowman Draft, was the only 2024 product to decrease in value. It actually went down for like the first couple months. Do you remember? I think it was like it dropped off like $50 from what Topps sold them at, and now it's doubled in price. Just because you got all these guys making their MLB debuts and making an impact. The Brady Bounty card is still out there. Yeah, I think they're about $1,000 for a jumbo box now. They used to be $500. I should have bought a bunch and just held. Hall of Fame Cards has a case of Pro Debut Hobby for $1,000. Is that your guy, by the way? I didn't get a chance to contact your guy today. I was just so busy. I literally got to the post office with a few minutes before they closed to get all of our packages out from last night. And then when that was done, I wanted to hang out with the kids and my wife for a little bit. Are they expecting a text or a call from me? I just want to know if I have to explain everything. Check out their website. Rising Rookies, Cam Smith. There's a nice hit. Cam Smith, rookie. Is that the name of them, Hall of Fame cards? See, you did say to give him a call. All right, that's awesome. I'd love to work with him. I wonder if he could beat that 135 offer that I got. Yeah, I'm not going to accept that right now. Jumbo's still at $3.19 a box, says Nat Bro. I got an offer on Jumbos, too. Pretty good price. I don't know if I'm going to accept it or not. What's the offer on Jumbo out there right now? I can get Jumbo for $274 right now. Which is still about $75 more than they sold for on Topps, but a good price because everywhere else it's on for $320, or I think Blowout has them for even more than that. Yeah, I need to get some more Jumbos too. So $274 sounds pretty good right now. If I don't act on it, someone else will grab it. It's not the same guy you talked to last night. I know you sent me someone's info last night. I haven't texted him yet. We've got something coming up here. Look at this. That Garrett Crochet right behind it. There's going to be a black. How about a black foil Armando Alvarez? That's pretty freaking awesome to 10. Armando Alvarez numbered 1 of 10 on the black foil rookie card. There you go. Minnesota Twins going to Ross. Ross, I'm going to get this one top loaded up. That's a pretty freaking good hit right there. A rookie to 10 foil. That's actually really good. That's a tough pull right there. A brown guy just grabbed a spot. Thank you very much. Congrats, Ross. I don't know what's up with the Twins lately, but it seems like they're hitting left and right. There's Tyler McGill. Got probably the worst autograph around. Thank goodness that's not signed. Dylan Cruz on the foil. Duke says, no, this Hall of Fame I get my email from. They always go lower than Blah, David Adams, and Steel City. There's James Wood. This will be wrapping up our third and final hobby box of this round, and then we get to open the silver packs. All three of them have been waiting back there patiently. Next round, by the way, Mega Mania is coming up next. Let me check on it real quick. It is into the single digits, so it's going to run next. So if you want to grab any of those Mega Mania spots, it's 10 Bowman Chrome Mega boxes. And one of those boxes we'll set aside and send to somebody in the break. That's a buyer appreciation. But before we do, we got to check out these silver packs and see if there's anything in them. I've been really looking forward to doing the 100 silver pack video. I've been looking for cases of Topps Update. Just for that reason. All right, here we go. Silver pack time. Three of them. We already got an autograph already from the silver pack a little bit ago. Dalton Rushing. Last night we got a Luke Keyshaw auto from a silver pack. Let's see if we can keep it going. Paul Goldschmidt's in the hot spot. Then Joe Mauer. And Tyler Soderstrom. So those were pretty average at best. Silver pack's not a single numbered card. And no auto. But let's move on to Mega Mania. I've got to get you a whole bunch of mega boxes for this one. Bowman Chrome mega boxes coming up next. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. I'll go ahead and send a message to everybody that this one is about to start. Mega Mania. Round number 4 of the night. Just got some more Bowman Chrome mega cases in finally. Let me go grab them and we can get started. I also grabbed some Pro Debut too. People were asking about Pro Debut. Pro Debut is pretty loaded. We might do like an intermission with a box of Pro Debut. 4 autos per box in the Pro Debuts. But let me get you all your megas out here. There's a bunch of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like this round. All these mega boxes. 6 teams left now. Minnesota Twins are jammed up, by the way. Failed payment. So we might have to sell them after the fact. There's 9 and number 10. Right here. Lucky box number 10. This is the one we're giving away as a buyer appreciation. You can either keep it sealed and I'll send it to you sealed. Or if you want, I can open it up and see what we can find and send it to you that way too. It's really up to you how you want to do it. All right. So we have just 5 teams left. Let's go ahead and see who they are. The Tigers are still out there with Chris Rodriguez. Marlins are still out there with Andrew Salas. Cardinals are still out there with Rainiel Rodriguez, and the Rays are still out there with Michael Charay. So there's some nice teams left on the wheel. Or not on the wheel, but on the board. Let me read off who's got what. Arizona Diamondbacks going to Radial. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to Jeff. Baltimore Orioles are for ZTD. Polar Express has the Red Sox. The Cubbies are going to Rob and there goes the Cardinals to Polar Express. Thank you very much. White Sox are going out to Jerry. Cincinnati's for the Polar Express. Cleveland Guardians are going to be to CK Sports Cards. Colorado Rockies is for Chillin. Detroit Tigers are still available. Houston's going to Mark Pan. Kansas City is for Mark as well. We've got Stomp and Romp. The Angels. Dodgers are going to Chillin. The Miami Marlins are still available. We got the Brewers going to Hannibal. The Minnesota Twins are still available. Mark Pan is going to have the Mets. Stomp and Romp is going to have the Yankees. Oakland A's, big spot, going to one Chris. Philadelphia Phillies going to Ryan Van. Pittsburgh Pirates are for TJ Miller. San Diego Padres are for Stomp and Romp. We're going to have San Francisco Giants going out to Jerry. Seattle Mariners are for Rob and. St. Louis is for Polar Express. Tampa Bay is still available. Texas is for Axiom Hobby. Toronto is for NPO. And Washington is for Polar Express. That is our lineup. Let's get these last couple teams sold. Here's all of the Tampa Bay Rays going for $1. They're alive right now. Thanks, Libby. If you want to grab my wallet, I'll give you the money.
Okay.
Rays up for grabs currently.
Where is it?
I actually don't know where it is. Probably on some shelf somewhere.
Yeah, I think your usual spot.
I always just set my wallet down wherever. I can never find it. I don't think the Rays sold for $1. I don't think it started. Let me try that again. I looked away when she came in. All right, now they're live for $1. JV Russo, family stopping over. Nice. Have fun, man. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow in the Find the Auto Friday.
It's not in any of your usual spots.
Oh, it's right there. That's a weird spot. Where my keys are. Didn't you take my keys?
Yeah, I gave them to you.
Oh, I put them right there. We're going to have the Tampa Bay Rays go out to, let's see here, they're sold. Going to Brandon. Brandon, thank you very much. Next one up, here's all of the Marlins going for $1. They're live right now for $1.
Jeez, that's a big round.
Yeah, I'll be doing this one.
Oh my goodness. How many rounds do you think that is like combined if it's like a compared to the average round?
It ends up being about average because there's 35 cards in a box.
Oh, wow.
Psalm's going to have this one. Psalm's, thank you very much. Marlins are yours. You going to bed?
Yeah.
Got basketball tomorrow?
Yep. Good night. Love you.
Love you too. Does your mom want to pick you up?
Yep.
Okay.
Kiss. See you at 6 in the morning.
See you at 6 in the morning. Blue Ford fan says, Olivia, my 8-year-old son thinks you have the coolest job ever. Basketball practice and sorting cards. She has made.
Tell him I said thank you.
She's made $30.
Say that it is.
Next, we got the Tigers looking for Chris Rodriguez. They're going for $1, and they are live right now. $1. Yeah, if you guys live closer, Lou Ford fan, I'd hire your son down the road once he's in high school to sort cards. Maybe middle school or 8th grader could do it. It would definitely help out. My wife helps sometimes. My daughter helps sometimes. But I feel still like I usually end up sorting most of these rounds. Last night I sorted 10 of the rounds. Well, not last night. It was a little bit last night and then a lot today. 10 rounds I did. My wife did, or my daughter did 1 yesterday. My wife wasn't up for it. So we're going to have the Tigers here going out to McJowers. Good luck. So all of the teams are sold except there's a problem with the Twins. They're not in the clear. They're underneath pending payments. And whenever that happens, it never comes through. So I can't just like sit here and not do the break. I got to sell the twins. So M. Ruber, we're gonna have to sell them off. He says I swapped my payment, sir. So you think it's come through? Well, since you are in the chat, just from experience, when it's under pending, it doesn't come through. I started when I first started doing pick your team breaks. I would like send a little note and say, hey, can you PayPal me the difference? I never got your payment, and then people just ignored it. So I'm just, as a policy, if it's not in the clear, then I sell it off. But I'm going to check for you. I'm going to go to your page, M. Ruber. Yeah, nothing's coming up in the clear. Let me try it again. Refresh. Even though you swapped your payment, when I type in M. Ruber or MR, nothing comes up at all. So we don't have it. It won't let me access it. Kicked me from the stream and I rejoined. So I can let you do this one of two ways, M. Ruber. You can either send me the PayPal or I can just put it up for $19 and I can just buy it now for you. But you do have the, somebody might start bidding on it. That's happened before. But yeah, you're probably good to go now. But I don't have a payment for it. Let me know what you want to do. First timer, hey, we're glad to have you. And we always like to try to work with people. So I know that you probably want your twins. Are you able to pay with PayPal? If not, I can go ahead and run them off for 19 and you can just ask people not to bid, but I can't guarantee that they would. Did you want me to try that? Here. Let's help. He's a first timer, so let's help him out. I'm going to add, so get ready, M. Ruber. M. Ruber only, please. I'm going to put 1990 Fleer Pack. But just kidding. M. Ruber. So what you're bidding on right now? Are you ready? I'm going to hook you up. At the bottom of your screen, it's a 1990 Fleer Pack, but it's not really, if you know what I mean. M. Ruber's in the lead on this $19 1990 Fleer Pack. Let's see if the payment comes through. M. Ruber, just kidding. It's not a 1990 Fleer Pack. I just put that. I didn't want anyone to bid on it. It's the twins. You got the twins. So good luck, man. We got your name on it. And that one will be yours. I'll have to remember this now. It's got to say on your invoice, lot 34. I'm going to be like, where is this even at? To track it down. I got a whole system, and that'll be like an outlier. Because the order numbers go in with the random team breaks. And this is a pick your team break, but I'll figure it out. I always do. Sometimes I got to piece things together. It happened today. I was sending all the breaks out, and I was like, that's weird. Why do I have a John Smoltz jersey still sitting in the box? And I'd forgotten to send the great Bambino his John Smoltz jersey. So I went upstairs, because I take the packages upstairs in just a little bit here, a little bit there. So I don't have to carry them all upstairs at once at the end of the day. Picked this package out and just put the John Smoltz jersey in there. All right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Pick your team round number 4. This is a whole bunch of Bowman Chromes. And we also are going to give away a free box. Let's give away that free box right now. So on the wheel, you're going to see all the teams pop up. And we're going to shuffle them around a little bit. We're going to spin it. If it lands on your team in this round, you're going to get the Bowman Chrome Mega Box for free. I can send it to you sealed, or I can open it for you. It's up to you. So here's your spin. Bowman Chrome Mega Box is going to the Pirates. That's for TJ Miller. So TJ Miller, Buccos, you got the Mega Box. Do you want it sealed, or do you want it sent, or You want me to open it up? Let me know what you want me to do with it. However you want to do it. Sealed or opened. We will open it up here for TJ Miller. We'll do it at the end. Let me open the other 9 first, and then that last box will be yours. So we'll go ahead and set it off the side over there. That's the 10th box. Here's box number 1, and then we got 8 behind it. A lot of Bowman Chrome coming your way. Christian Campbell rookie card is going to start it off. Laser of Haritson Castillo and Elian Pena and Cam Schlittler. A couple good ones right there. Laser of Henry Torres. Jacob Wilson. Not a bad box. Here's the good stuff. Drake Baldwin, the Rookie of the Year. His stuff's going up. Prediction on autos. I'm going to say 3. 3 autos from this. It's usually about the average. Gotta find a spot to put these cards real quick. Let me clear a space. I just freaking dropped something on the ground. I gotta pick this up. All right, I think I'm ready. With the next box. Bowman Chrome Mega Mania. Box number 2. Who won the Mickey Mantle last night? It was the Forks guy. Yep, the Forks guy had it. It's shipped. I don't think he's in here tonight, but he was in the chat, so he knows it's coming. The Forks guy with the W. Let's see what we have coming up next. Mega box number 2. By the way, the next round coming up in the pick your team fashion. Let's see what's closest. We got a grand total of 3 rounds left tonight underneath pick your teams. The closest one to going, it is actually real close between Sapphire and Update. We'll do the both updates are tied. We'll do the one with the Yamamoto jersey. 16 teams left. About half the teams, so if it gets close, we'll run it. Here is box number 2. Nick Kurtz, rookie card, starts it off. That's a good one. JJ Weatherholt Laser is a good one. Kobe Mayo Red rookie. Getting a lot of decent cards to sleeve up in these quote-unquote cold packs. There's Drake Baldwin's rookie card. Arjuna Mala right there. We just had another spot come off the board. Thank you very much. Now down to 15 spots in that round. Mojo time. Roki and Johan De Los Santos. Pirates get a hit, number to 199. And we've got J-Rod upside down. Why is that upside down? Just to completely mess with us. They just wanted to make us think we had a numbered card or an auto there. Fake out. Freaking tops. The Mixie Mix says I'm blaming Ross on that one. Yeah, I got so distracted in today's video. I don't know what they were doing. Emmy comes down there talking like it's freaking recess. I'm like, Emmy, you can't talk while I'm trying to do a video. It breaks my concentration. And then they're like, I don't know what kind of weird game they were playing. And like my son was down there too. And they're like crawling on their hands and knees across the floor. At first I thought they were playing Floor is Lava because they were just standing there, like looking and planning a route to go across the floor. And then you started like kind of crawling. It was super distracting. It wasn't Twister. I don't know what it was. I think tomorrow we're going to do Update Jumbo versus Update Jumbo. 2024 versus 2023. I haven't had a chance to go and see if we got sponsors for that one yet or not. Cam Slittler on the lasers right there. Chris Rodriguez is there as well. Alien Pena on the laser. Hayden Birdsong. Got Tatis. Here comes yet another numbered card. It's going to be Lindor to 499. Andrew Salas once again. And Paul Skeens blue to 150. Very nice. Beautiful card right there. Even though that's not his rookie, I feel like that's a card that you might want to grade. Going out to TJ Miller. TJ's having himself a nice round with the Bucko spot. Has a Bowman Chrome box coming his way because of him. And a really nice Paul Skeens. I'll top load that in case you're going to... That's a card I would grade. To 150 on the Skeens. Good old Bowman Chrome Mega Mania round once again. Producing good results. Sleeve up all these hits from that last box. Cam Slittler, Laser, James Wood, and then it'll be ready. There are still 6 boxes left in the round, and then we have the bonus box going out to TJ. Here comes the next one. No autos yet. No. We got to pick up the pace. We're getting numbered cards. Good bit of numbered stuff, but we are currently at 0 autographs through the first 3 boxes. Have I hit any rose gold? Not tonight. All right, here we go with this one. Cam Smith, Cam Schlittler's in there. Again, laser of Jordan Sanchez. Alien Pena once more. Laser of RJ Shrek. All right, Mojos, it's time to step up. Tons of numbered cards. I feel like way more numbered cards in the Mojos in this round than ever before. Almost every box, I think, has given us at least one. We actually might have as many numbered cards as boxes open so far, maybe even more. But no auto yet. Mick Abel right there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Here comes the next one. It's usually there's not a lot of numbered Bowman Chrome Megas. It's like, I feel like 1 numbered card per 3 boxes, about the same rate as the autos. Here comes our next one. Next is, even if you're on a cold streak, Kevin Libby opened some of the packs. She brings the Fuego. Big Club says last Mega Break that I did, we had an image variation of Jack Caglianotto to 25. That's pretty freaking great. Yeah, I can always have a pinch hitter try to step in and maybe hit one out of the park here. But I'm still confident. Nat Bro picking up the Arizona Diamondbacks. Thanks, Nat. Next round is Update Duo with Update Jumbo and Hobby together. James Wood right there. Got a laser coming. It's going to be Jacob Christian. Another laser. Raymer Medina. Now, for the good stuff, once again, there goes the Red Sox to Polar Express and pick your team round. Thank you very much. Nothing. That's where Gonzalez is a decent one. No numbered cards, no autos in that one. We once went through a streak where we were like 0 for 15 on the Megas, and then another time we went through a streak where we were like 5 out of 8. Polar Express grabs another one. Thank you very much. Here we go, next one up. How much is it going to be to buy in the 100 Silver Pack video? I'm still calculating that. I'll probably sell them. I think the Silver Packs are going to be probably around $30 a pack or so. There's Steve. Says, hey guys, I'll pop in for 10 minutes or so. A 13-hour shift. I'm exhausted. Oh, the baseball cards gods have been shining bright. 13 hours. That's a long shift. You can definitely imagine you're ready just to pass out. We've got Warren Calcagno right there. A Dylan Cruz red rookie redemption. Johan De Los Santos. Let's see if Steve can bring us some luck. Roki Sasaki. Our Megas are cold. Some decent cards. Cam Schlittler and Roki Sasaki mojos in there, but no auto. CPP said, did you see now that Topps now has freaking penny cards today? Seems like a great way that you can donate $8 to Topps. Yeah, I think someone said that earlier. Like $8 for a card commemorating the last penny. Watch that be worth like a bunch of money, that card too, because the coin dealers are going to be like super into it and want it. You know, all those folks that collect coins, and there's like a lot of people that do collect coins. I'm guessing Topps just did that to try to get a crossover. People that collect coins, bring them into the hobby. Like they kind of do with Allen and Ginter. Try to get people that are into pop culture to buy a pack or two. Jesus Freak Card says, what's left? We got 3 pick your team rounds still to go. I think we're also going to maybe try a little pro debut tonight. I'm feeling like we need to open some up. Ingrown Toenail says there's relics with pennies in them. I know, like, if there are super old pennies from like 100 plus years ago, then I wouldn't mind getting one of those. But if it's like a 1989 penny, like, who cares? I don't know why they, I don't even know why your Ingrown Toenails comment got blocked. There's relics with, oh, you spelled pennies wrong. I think you're trying to say a body part, I guess. He's got blocked as well. That's pretty crazy. You got to spell the word pennies correctly. I think you're talking about something else. Andrew Salas is in there first. Bowman, Cade Horton, red rookie. Man, some people probably collected that red rookie thinking he was going to win the rookie of the year. That investment just didn't pay off. And finally, an autograph. First one, it's the rookie auto of Kumar Rocker. There we go. We're off the schneid. Axiom is going to take the first auto of the Megas. Roki Sasaki's in there as well. Figured one will be coming up. Breaks our little cold snap there. Do you have any Mariners spots in the jumbos? I got 2 jumbo boxes there. Pick your team 5 and pick your team 6. If you click in the bottom corner, you can see the spots that are still available. The Mariners are gone in pick your team 5. And pick your team 6. The Mariners are also gone. We could always open up another round, though. Depending on the time. Mariners are also gone in Topps Chrome Sapphire. Mariners are a popular team around here, I guess. Yeah, I usually decide based off of a variety of factors, including how late it is. Right now it's currently 10:30 and we've got 3 rounds left. I don't know if I'll open another one up, but I definitely will have rounds tomorrow. It's going to be Find the Auto Friday. Usually I don't do as many rounds for the breaks on Fridays if I do a Friday show. Do a lot of kind of like you get to choose what we do. Like if you want to do a pick your team round, that's fine. We can open one up. I don't have work tomorrow or anything, but I have to sort all these cards out and it takes forever. Pro debuts coming up. Yeah, we're going to do a little bit of pro debut tonight. We might even sample a little bit of it after these 2 boxes. By the way, I accidentally opened up one of the boxes, the last box. We got 1 box left after this one because I got to save a box to give away. There's a Roki Sasaki rookie card in there. Laser on the Angelo Marquez. Chris Rodriguez right there. Here's the good stuff. Let's see if we can hit another auto. Cam Smith is a good one. Kevin Alvarez is a good one on the Mojos. Andrew Salas is a decent one. This is box number 9. Right here in box number 10, the last box we'll give away to TJ. Not quite a 5-day weekend. I'll have a 4-day weekend. This is the last one, box number 9. Big Club says, I made a smart investment Sunday night. Picked up 3 Drake Baldwin red rookies for just $90. For all 3. Turn that into $300. That's really smart. Yeah, there's people out there that can definitely make a good bit of money by doing that. If you choose right, especially if you get in early on them before they really take off. Last one here. Then we'll try out a little pro debut. And then we'll get back into the pick your team rounds. They just need a little more time to fill. They're at 12 spots left, 15 spots left, and 17 spots left. Hey, Brown Guy says, I'm so excited for my pro debut boxes to finally show up. Did you buy from Topps? That's pretty slow for Topps. Usually they have them do you on release day. This is the Rockies coming off the board to pick your team round number 5. Thank you very much. There's Nick Kurtz, Jose Anderson on the laser. Another laser, Marco Dingues, red rookie of Noah Cameron. Chris Rodriguez is a good one. There goes the Marlins off the board. Thank you very much, Rob. Here's the Mojos. We've got Yamamoto to $2.99. And Nick Kurtz, rookie Mojo in there as well. So, a good bit of numbered cards, but only 1 auto. We got 1 box, though, left. This one's going to go to TJ. TJ won this one as the Buyer Appreciation Prize. We're going to open this one up. It's a personal box for TJ now at this point. I will sleeve your cards up, TJ. I'll put them in a team bag, and I'll put your name on them. Send them off to you tomorrow. I'm going to need a second to grab some more sleeves. That's the last of my penny sleeves. And then we got Pro Debut coming up after this. Which Pro Debut is real quick. There's only 6 packs in it, so it's not like it's a long 30-minute break. It's just a quick little fun intermission. All right, got my penny sleeves ready to go. We got about 4 packs here. That'll definitely get us through the rest of the night. So this box here is going to TJ. He won this one for free. How are you selling the Pro Debut? I'm going to sell it by the pack, I think. Kind of like Find the Auto style. So if you just want it, that way, if you just want to get 1 pack, you can try it out. Duke says, I've done Panko night. Very nice. Yeah, we'll sell them off by the pack. And maybe I'll throw in a bonus prize. But there's so many autos in there. I think I'm going to maybe, I don't know how to do that other than just making personal packs. Roki Sasaki rookie card is in there. These are all going to TJ. Get the hit sleeved up. Cole Fontaine. Laser. All right, here's the good stuff. Cam Smith and upside down card. 2 upside down cards. What is this? I hope's also upside down. That was weird. 2 Cam Smiths. And a gold Bo Davidson to 50. Not too shabby. Roman Anthony for TJ. So, TJ, thank you very much. Get all that stuff sent out to you tomorrow. Put this in with your pirate spot. Just give me a second to sleeve up all the cards. And now we got Pro Debut coming at you. Pro Debut's pretty freaking great. We've been hearing the rave reviews from folks in the chat. Like, you got to do Pro Debut. It's the best product out there. There's 4 autos in there. There's only 6 packs, which means that most of you are going to get an autograph. And also, I don't mind doing these because I don't have to freaking sort anything. I'll sleeve up your hits, put them in with the other cards in a team bag for you, and send them on the way. So let me just finish up TJ's stuff. Where's my team bags at? So there's only 6 packs. You're going to be bidding on 1 single pack. You get to choose your pack. I'll open them up right now. I'll shuffle them around. What are pre-bids about? Those are people that are already bidding. So everything starts at $1, and if people want to just go ahead and start bidding early, they can go ahead and bid. So the bids might already be rolling in advance on some items. All right, so TJ I just put pick your team 4 on the team bag there. So I know that's yours. All right, I'm going to go ahead and shuffle these around a little bit. And Gran Antonio says, what subject do you teach? I teach high school and middle school Spanish. I'm the only Spanish teacher in the whole school. It's pretty cool. I get to know the students pretty well. Ross says, find the auto prize, just the lowest numbered auto. That's a good idea to do it. So we have all these packs here. There's going to be 6 of them. Be a fun little round. 6 packs. And what we'll do is, if you are lucky enough to find the lowest numbered auto, so there's 6 autos in there, which is almost everybody is getting an autograph, basically. If you find the lowest numbered auto, I'll toss you something. Toss something your way. Let me find a nice little prize. How about we go with a, let's see what we got around here. How about, this is a case hit. It's a really good hit. Worth some money. It's not some bum like $2 card or anything like that. This is a great card. If you have the lowest numbered card, you will win the Bryce Harper Shadow Etch. That's your prize. It's a case hit from Topps Chrome. Then you can sell it, or if you love Bryce Harper, you can keep it. You can take it off and be graded. So that's your prize. All you got to do is find the lowest numbered autograph. We're not quite, we're just about ready to go with the pick your team rounds, but we're going to do these first. I'm going to start these off at, I don't know, whatnot takes about 10 to 12%. I'm going to start these off at like $26 per jumbo pack. And the first one is going live, sudden death, 10 seconds. If you get it, you get to pick a pack. If you get the lowest numbered auto, you get the Bryce Harper. That's the game. It's live right now. First pack. Choose wisely and good luck. Jerry is going to have our first one. Jerry, pick a number from 1 to 6. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think gonna like this stuff coming out of here. Number 2. People have been raving about this product, and I need to start opening it. Good luck, Jerry. Number 2 is yours. Next one up. We'll be opening these very shortly. Here's the next one going live right now. Number 36. This one's going to go to Rob and. Rob, thank you very much. Rob and, give me a number from 1 to 6 except for 2. The mix has the numbers there. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. A big Bryce Harper case hit is on the line here. And you get to keep all the cards. Rob's taking number 4. Next one up, number 37, is going live right now. And it's going to be Ryan with the next one. Ryan, thank you very much. Go ahead and choose a number, either 1, 3, 5, or 6. The mix has them for you. Number 6 is yours. Good luck. 3 more, and then we can rip these open. That'll be a nice, quick rip. Fun rip. Here's number 38. It's live right now. 4 autos from these 6 packs. You have a just fantastic chance of finding an autograph in these. Polar Express is going to have number 38. Polar Express, thank you very much. Which one would you like to go with? Pack number 1 up in the top left. We've got 2 packs left, pack 3 or 5. And then we can rip these open. Here comes number 39. It's live right now. Ryan Van is going to have this one. Ryan, thank you very much. Pick number 3 or 5. Put your name on it. So we're reserving number 3. And then the last pack. Pack number 5. You'll get that one. And then we'll see what's inside. See if you get the lowest numbered auto for the case hit Bryce Harper. It's live right now at number 40. Yeah, there's a good bit of chrome in these packs, too. Down at the bottom, there's like, at least 6 chrome cards. Rob and is going to have it. Rob, thank you very much. We are ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Let's see who gets the lowest numbered auto to get the free bonus prize. Start off with Jerry up here at the top. You keep all your cards, of course. Let me just go ahead and put that pack on top there so I can get my team bags ready. So I can get everything, we'll have everything nice and organized as we go through these. Because I'm going to be putting them right in the team bags and right into the finished box as we go along. I think I'm out of team bags. Let me grab some. All right, expecting some good stuff out of these. Jerry's pack is right here. There's Steve Trangs grabbing the Orioles in the upcoming Pick Your Team rounds. Thank you very much. We got Bryce Eldridge. How about an autograph of Dante Norrie? It's numbered to 133. Ballpark promos card right there. What even is that? Little insert card right there. Jack Caglione is in there as well. Congratulations. Dante Norrie is your autograph. The number is 133. Jerry with a 133. Steve's got the number there, 133 for Jerry. He's in the lead. I'll write that number on his team bag so I don't forget. Next one up, Rob at number 36. The mix has it. 133 is the number to beat for the case hit. Here's your Pro Debut base papers. Here's a yellow of Jack Caglione. No way. Is that going to be a Jack Caglione freaking autograph? Let's see. Romero Sanabria is numbered to 150. Christian Campbell and Jack Caglione foil. Nice stuff right there. This is going to be one of the rare packs that doesn't have an autograph in it. So, Rob, thanks very much, but at least he gave you a couple numbered cards. Steve Trinks just grabbed a spot. The upcoming Pick Your Team round, which, by the way, I'll go ahead and pin that because it's getting closer. Now 8 spots left in that one. If you'd like to get into Sapphire, we'll go ahead and put that one pinned too. Topps Chrome Sapphire with update and a Tom Glavine jersey. So Rob is out. He's not going to get the Bryce Harper. He might get it still because he's got another pack. So next up, Ryan Van at number 37. Little Find the Auto intermission. Here we go. Got 4 cards upside down. Autograph of Ryan Waldschmidt. Auto number 2. It'll be numbered to 99. It's a 28 out of 99. So Ryan Van takes over control. There's Juan Baez to 75 is in there. And Nathan Flewelling to 150. A whole bunch of numbered stuff. And now Ryan's in the lead. Congratulations, Ryan. We'll have more of this game tomorrow night when it is literally Find the Auto Friday, where we can do some breaks. We can do some Find the Auto rounds. We can do whatever you want. It's up to you guys. We usually run a poll and let the chat pick on Fridays. So Ryan's in the lead with a 28. It's a 28 out of 99. Next one up, Polar Express. Let's put Jerry and Rob down in the box now. They've both officially been eliminated, at least those spots. Number 38 for Polar Express. Here's all the base. And the good stuff will be in the middle, flipped upside down. X Factor of Jason Chorio. Here we go. Mark Pan just grabbed a spot. And Sapphire, thanks, man. Another auto, Yeremy Cabrera. It is not numbered. Base card, base auto right there. JJ Weatherholt. So that means that Polar Express is out. Ryan Van is still in the lead. Some of these cards, by the way, have been chewed up. These Chrome cards, the last 3 cards in some boxes have dented corners, just so you know that I didn't do that. This is also boxes from a different case than the ones that I opened in the preview video too. So I don't know, maybe just a quality control issue with a lot of the Pro Debut. Here is our next pack. This one is for Ryan Van as well. He's just trying to beat himself now. Let's see. Man, look at all this stuff upside down. Sebastian Walcott's a great prospect. That is a really nice prospect. It's not numbered, though. Carter Johnson to 50. It's just the auto that matters if it's numbered or not. Ethan Anderson in there, too. Hey, you got Trey Savage right there. His name has been in all the hobby talk about players to invest in. All right, Ryan. Last one you got to get through is Rob. So we'll see what Rob can do here. Then we'll get in that pick your team break with the update. Jumbo. Go always circle back to do some more Pro Debut here. Rob, here we go. '28's the number to beat. I don't know if there's any more autographs left in the box. I feel like we may have already gotten the 4. Man, yeah. That pack had like nothing in it at all. That's the worst Pro Debut pack of the box, unfortunately, for Rob. Thanks, Rob, though. And Ryan has won the Bryce Harper. Congratulations, Ryan. The auto number 28, the lowest numbered auto in the box, gives you the find the auto win. Since there's no silver packs in there, let's give you another nice alternate prize. Your Bryce Harper has been inserted into your team bag. So it'll be in there. It'll be shipped tomorrow. And that round's in the books. And now we're ready to get back into the update. So here we go. Topps update. This is pick your team round number 8. No, 5. We haven't added an 8 yet. That was last night. So pick your team round number 5 with your hobby and your jumbo box coming up. We'll see what we can do here. Give me a second to get everything situated. So I have to put the list from the Bowman Chrome Mega Mania around with its stuff. Alrighty, we're ready to go. Let's take a look at this list for Topps update. Pick your team round number 5. I'll put the message out that this break has just started up. 7 teams are left. We've got the Tigers, the Angels, the Brewers. The Yankees are still alive. The Giants, the Cardinals, and the Blue Jays. I'm going to read off who's got what and pick your team round number 5 now. Steve's going to bed after a 13-hour shift. I hope you sleep well, man. That's a long one. Good thing it's the weekend coming up, right? All right, we've got Nat Bro with the Arizona Diamondbacks. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles going to Steve Trinks. Boston Red Sox are still available. The Cubs are going to Jerry. We've got the Chicago White Sox going to S. Ferry. Mark Pan just grabbed the Brewers in this round. Thanks, Mark. Jerry is going to Cincinnati. Cleveland Guardians are going to Austin Reese. Colorado Rockies are going to go to Rob And. Steve just grabbed the Angels in this round. Thanks, Steve. We've got the Tigers still available. Houston Astros are going to Foul Ball. Kansas City is going to Rob And. Los Angeles Angels are for Steve Trinks. Los Angeles Dodgers are going to go to Chillin. Rob And is going to have the Marlins. Milwaukee is going to be for Mark Pan. Minnesota for Steve Trinks. The New York Mets are going to NY Moose. 6-2 Nevin is going to have Oakland. The Yankees are still available. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Brax. The Pittsburgh Pirates are for Steve Trinks. The San Diego Padres are going to be for Rob And. We've got the San Francisco Giants still available. Seattle is for Ryan Van. St. Louis is still available. Tampa Bay is going to Nicole and P.O. Texas Rangers for Mark Pan. Toronto is still available, and Washington's going to Polar Express. There's 5 teams left. Go ahead and get them sold so we can do this. Here comes all the Blue Jays cards first. Start them off at $1. And they are going live right now. There goes the Giants. Jerry just picked them up. Thanks, Jerry. Also have the Yamamoto jersey in this round. One of you is going to get that. But as for right now, got that break running right now. All of the Blue Jays cards. And we're going to have this spot go. Blue Jays going to McJowers. Thank you very much. There is now just 2 teams left to go, and then we can start. As we've had the Tigers get picked up by Stay Awesome Cards. Elijah Limbo, thank you very much. Detroit is yours. And the Giants went to Jerry. So now we're down to just 2 spots. Here comes all of the Cardinals for $1. All St. Louis Cardinals in these boxes are now live at $1. And then after that, we got the Yankees. And then we'll be all sold out. This one's going to go to Foul Ball. Thanks, Foul Ball. Taking all of the Cardinals. Next up, it's the New York Yankees. All Yankees looking for judges. It's live right now. Final spot of the break. And the Yankees are going to get a Rob. Thanks, Rob. We got to find out who's going to get this jersey. Let me print this list out. It's sold out. We'll be ripping into this in just a second. The next break, there's only 2 pick your team rounds left tonight, currently, and I'll go ahead and pin. They're both pretty close. Sapphire has 16. Update Duo has 15. So I'll pin Sapphire for you. If that picks up a little more steam, we'll do it next. First, I want to give this jersey away, but I got to finish just real quick putting your name tags onto this break that I just finally finished sorting out. First round of the night. Just been kind of chipping away at it here and there. Well, let's find out who gets that Yamamoto jersey. There's Nabro taking the D-backs in an upcoming Pick Your Team round. Thank you very much. All right, so let me go ahead and get the wheel up on the board. Here it comes. Here's all of your MLB teams. I'm going to shuffle these spots around. If it lands on your team, then you get the Yamamoto jersey. Here we go. Spinning it right now. It's going to go out to the Boston Red Sox owner. So who's got the Red Sox? You got Yamamoto. Boston Red Sox. Let me see. I actually don't have a name down on my master list. That's completely weird. They do have an owner for sure. I just must have missed it when they got picked up. It's going to Polar Express. So Polar Express with the win. Congratulations, Yamamoto, going your way. I'll write it down right now. Yamamoto to Polar Express. That's the 4th jersey given away of the night. Along with Babe Ruth, Cal Ripken, Michael Jordan. And then we have a Paul Skeens jersey to still come up in Pick Your Team round number, I think it's 6. Yeah, Pick Your Team 6. And then we've got a Tom Glavine jersey in Pick Your Team round number 3. All right, let's get into it. Find my scissors. Start off with hobby. Good luck to everybody in this one. Get that wheel out of the way. There's our Lonely Silver Pack. Let's see what we can find in this. Next is still waiting for an Expos Randy Johnson jersey. That would be a crazy one. I would like to, maybe I might go Mariners Johnson jersey. Jenna, how's it going? Good to see you. I haven't ordered any Randy Johnson jerseys yet. He's on the list, though, of players I haven't ordered yet. Don Mattingly, Randy Johnson, Ichiro, I think, would be another one I would like to find. Here we have Bryce Harper, Nick Kurtz. I've done a couple Dale Murphys. I think I did 3 Dale Murphys about a month ago. I can always get more Dale Murphys. Yeah, he's pretty popular for the Braves. People were all after that jersey. Cam Smith, a rookie debut. Got Fernando Tatis. Clemente is in there. Max Kepler. Luke Ford fan says the Lonely Silver Pack sounds like a movie. The Jabs would write. Like an old Western, says the Mixie Mix. That would be interesting. The Lonely Silver Pack. All right, here we go with the next stack. There's hopefully going to be a decent hit in here. Here's the Yankees getting a hit. It's Ben Rice, rookie purple. Very nice. Congratulations to New York Moose with the hit right there. Pick your team round number 5. New York Moose. We've got a case hit. Dalton Rushing for the Dodgers. That's pretty nice right there. Dalton Rushing, rookie, home field advantage. Wait a minute. Wasn't Roki Sasaki also the Dodgers? I thought I don't think I remember a team getting 2 home field advantages. 2 active player home field advantages. Is this something that's new? Roki and Rushing both with home. Because we pulled the Roki last night, which is pretty awesome. And Chillin got it. And he also gets the Dalton Rushing. I always was under the impression that every team got 1 player and they kind of spread them out. 10 in Series 1, 10 in Series 2, and 10 in Series 3. and it was like just one player that represented the home field advantage. But it's the first time I've ever seen a team get 2 players represented. Maybe one's a super short print or something. That's pretty nice. For chilling, there goes Big Jess grabbing the Brewers in Topps Chrome Sapphire. Thank you very much. We'll be working our way towards Topps Chrome Sapphire in just a bit. Next one up. Chris Bryant, MVP. Here comes Austin Kitchen. Some weird names in update this year. Austin freaking Kitchen. James Wood. And we've got another stack right here. We have not had the hit yet. Looking down at my stack of cards that I've sleeved up. We got the case hit, but still looking for the auto or the relic. White Sox Tom says Drew Thorpe probably has a HFA card since he's a superstar in here too. They have Drew Thorpe all through this also. Well, there should be a hit in this stack. We'll see. About to find out. Dustin May starts it off. What's this? Number to 150. It's going to be Luis Guerrero on the blue foil. Ballesteros on the 1990 Topps rookie card. All right, where's this hit? We've got about 4 packs worth to find it. Matt Boyd on the All-Star Game card. Is this going to be it? Moises Ballesteros. It's going to be a rainbow foil. We're down to about 2 packs worth of cards. And we have not seen the auto or the relic. Freak. Not a single hit. That happens sometimes. There's something weird with the boxes this year where a lot of boxes have 2 hits, but every now and then you won't even get a hit. I'm interested now if the silver pack has it. Shouldn't. It should be in there somewhere. Watt taking the Oakland A's off the board. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Even if it's just a $2 relic. Shouldn't ever happen. Here's the other silver packs. I'm going to check out that hobby silver pack first here in a second. Big Jess just grabbed the Cardinals. Thank you very much. Can't have that happen, Topps. I love it when you're giving us extras. But then when it goes against me, I don't like it. When they forget to put it in there, it's a bad thing. But when they give us extras, it's a great thing. Let's see if we can make up some ground here. In this one, first jumbo pack doesn't have much going on. Usually that first jumbo pack is just terrible in these jumbos. I don't think I've pulled a single hit out of any jumbo pack in the number 1 slot yet. Who's this guy? Grant Cook. Looks like he's like totally confused. So many bums. The Pirates team set and update is just all these just guys that will not even last another year in the big leagues. So many no names. Next one up, pack number 3. Hopefully some good stuff soon in this box. We're going to have the autograph. Dalton Rushing autos are everywhere in update. Another hit. I think that's the second one of the night. It is a Dalton Rushing rookie auto, and Chillin is killing. Congratulations. Another hit for Chillin. Nice little Buxton right there. I'll get your Dalton Rushing rookie auto top loaded up for you. That's a nice hit. And we'll see what else we can find. There's still 7 packs left. Did anyone see the highlight game, by the way? Because I just did the meme by accident. There was a women's basketball game with like 1,000 kids in attendance, like elementary school age kids, 5th graders or whatever. And I don't know if, it might have been collegiate, but the team got a basket, a foul shot to get to 67 as their total. And the whole crowd went, it was all these kids, they went absolutely berserk. It was the most annoying thing ever. Like, they acted like they just had seen Game 7 of the World Series walk-off home run. Blue Ford fans says that's happened a bunch in the first few weeks, but it was just amplified because it was all these 5th graders with their super high-pitched voices. How did this even happen that number became so awesome? I mean, I'll tell you what, my Little League number was 67. I always thought it was awful. It was like the worst thing ever. I was like, there's not a single big leaguer that has this number. This is a terrible number. I hate it. I'll have to find that card. I've got a card somewhere, my Little League card, and like they made me like turn my back and just do this really dumb batting stance so you can see me. I don't know. And you can clearly see 67 on the back. That was my number back then. Here's a gold Zach Kent and a hit. High Song Kim, man, with all the Dodgers hits, chilling with another one. High Song Kim relic auto. Dodgers are killing it. Another hit. They've gotten like all the hits in this round. They got the market cornered. Ingrown Toenail says, I saw a video of a mom and son bingo game where the 67 was called. The kids were jumping on tables and losing their minds. Why do they do that? They do that in my class too. Like I said before, if you ever watched Pee Wee Herman, remember when somebody would say the magic word in Pee Wee Herman? They would all run around like crazy idiots screaming, and it was the weirdest thing ever. That actually happens all the time. If you say 6-7 around any middle school kid, it's the worst. There's Darian Blanco, numbered to 99. I almost think that I need to say it over and over and over again so they just get freaking tired of it, and they're like, this is stupid. Like, just continuous, like, they get excited, and then I just say it again, and then they still get a little excited, and then I say it again, and then they're like, okay, yay. And then it's just not cool anymore. It'll flame out eventually. They don't jump on the desks. No, I'd throw them out if they did that. But they'll stand up and start doing this motion with their hands where they like pump their open hands up and down. It's so weird. It's all got to be because of TikTok. TikTok is like slowly making everyone in this country so dumb. Good thing I don't have a TikTok. It's not rotting my brain, at least. I thought they were supposed to ban TikTok. Like, what's up with that? Lou Fortfed says, I mean, we didn't have phones when I was a kid. We did all sorts of dumb stuff like that. That is true. Kids are kids. The Mixie Mix says Trump made a deal with China. Nick Kurtz to keep TikTok around. I don't know if I agree with that or not. Here's our next one. FP says we would TP houses or ding dong ditch, not scream numbers. Did you ever go corning? In my neighborhood, there used to be a thing called corning where you would go around and throw corn. I didn't do it, but kids in the neighborhood would go around and throw corn at people's windows. Like they grab a handful of like dry corn, and they would throw corn at the windows and be like pep, 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 like on the windows just to like ruin the person's night. It wouldn't shout at the windows, but you know, Just imagine like a bunch of dry corn being thrown at your windows. It would just make a sound. That was actually real popular. That was like a big thing in our neighborhood. Pretty weird, huh? There's Nick Kurtz. I never ding-dong ditched anybody. My daughter did. My daughter got in big trouble for that. She went and ding-dong ditched our neighbor, and when I found out, I was mortified. And then I read her the riot act, and then she felt so bad that she wrote an apology letter, and then she also took $20 and took it over there to say she was sorry. And I was like, you're not gonna be that kind of person. All right, we got one pack left. And then the silver packs will come out. We've got the Francisco Lindor Gold highlight card. All the good stuff. Blake Snell's in there. Chase Young, number 250. That's where you ring the doorbell, you run away and hide behind a bush, and then you like look out and like laugh. I get ding-dong ditched in school. I don't even open my door anymore. Like if I'm on my lunch break or my prep period and someone knocks on my door, it's just locked and I don't even answer it. Because I feel like 80% of the time it's just some kid that knocks and runs away. So I'm just like, well, if it's something important, they can come see me during my on periods, because I have a really busy schedule in school. Here's the silver packs. Let's see if we can get something. We had an autograph a little bit earlier of Dalton Rushing. And we're going to have Kobe Mayo numbered to 50 on the gold for the Baltimore Orioles at least. No autograph there, but at least a numbered rookie. Yeah, I think, people get real mad when you ding-dong ditch them, so don't ever do that. You never know. It might be some crazy person that come running after you. That round's in the books. Pick your team round number 5. We're moving on to the next one. I'll go ahead and pin it for you. Looks like it's going to be Sapphire. It's closest to going with 11 spots left. It's pinned at the bottom of the screen if you want to grab any spots there. All right, let's see what we're at on that one. We got 11 spots remaining. The spots remaining are the Orioles, the Reds, the Tigers. We got the Astros still out there. We got the Angels. The Dodgers are still out there. The Yankees are out there still. The Pirates are still out there. The Cardinals, the Rays, and the Blue Jays. We're going to give this one a little more time to get started. It's getting close, but it's not in single digits yet. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and do, since the final 2 teams aren't in single digits, let's do another round of Find the Auto with Pro Debut. Round number 2. We gave away a case hit before. There goes the Cincinnati Reds to T.J. Miller in that Chrome Sapphire round. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. How about, do you want to do high stakes Pro Debut? Where it's like a bigger prize? How about we do high stakes Pro Debut? High stakes Pro Debut would be, in case you're curious, the prize for the lowest numbered card would be a whole freaking box of Pro Debut Jumbo for free. Or would you rather just me pick out like a nice card? Ross says yes. High stakes Pro Debut. What's the catch? There's no catch. I mean, I'd start off the packs a little bit more, but No catch. Just I figured it might be more fun for you to get a whole freaking box in the mail. So let's go ahead and do it. High stakes pro debut. Going live right now. So the way it's going to work is we have this box. This is the one we'll be running. And it's the rules of the game is pretty simple. You get to keep all your cards. You're bidding on a pack. If you find the autograph, you win that jumbo box. That's all you got to do. The lowest numbered autograph, because there's 4 autos in here. The lowest number auto will get the box. If for some reason there's a tie in the number, then we're going to have to look into your pack and find the lowest numbered card after that. Like if you get a second numbered card, it'll be your tiebreaker. After that, if it's still a tie, well then we're going to have to literally flip a coin. It's a very low chance that's going to happen. It's like 1/1000th of a percent. But you just never know. So I'll shuffle these around really well. There's so many autos in here. 4 of these packs out of the 6 will have autos. You're looking for the lowest numbered auto. Whoever has the lowest number gets the full-on Pro Debut Jumbo Box as a bonus prize. I'm going to start these out at $50 a pack. And if you're ready, we can go ahead and start off the first one. It is going to be sudden death. And it is going live right now. First one up. Lowest numbered card gets, you get all the cards and you'll get the jumbo box if you get the lowest numbered autograph. It's as simple as that. High stakes. Find the auto game. And we're going to have Rob Ann taking the first one here. Good luck, Rob. At number 41. Which one would you like to go with? Number 6. Good luck, man. All right, next up, number 42. This one's going live right now. And that bro just grabbed the Diamondbacks. Thank you very much. We're just buying a little bit of time so those pick your team rounds can get filled up a little bit more. This next one's live right now. High stakes pro debut. If you get the lowest numbered auto, you get the jumbo box along with your packs. I think the cheapest box on Blowout is $175 a box. Meet you. We're going to have Brandon take the next one. Brandon, thank you very much. And would you like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Number 3, good luck. Next one up, number 43. This next one is going live in 3, 2, 1. There it goes. Number 43. I'd love to do breaks with Pro Debut, but I can't do breaks because I can't sort the cards because they're minor league logos and everything. So this is the next best thing. You can do find the auto with it. Personal packs and stuff like that. Jerry's going to have this one. Jerry, would you like 1, 2, 4, or 5? Mix has it right there. 1, 2, 4, or 5. Number 5 is for Jerry. Good luck. Next one up, number 44 is going live right now in 3, 2, and there it goes. Number 44. Lowest number auto is what you're looking for. Lowest number auto. So it doesn't matter if you get like a red 5 non-auto. It's only the autos that we're going to be focusing on to make it easier. Rob is going to have this one. Rob and is taking number 4. Thanks, Rob. You got it. Next one up. There's only 2 packs left. Number 45 is going live right now in the high stakes Find the Auto Friday game. We'll bring these back tomorrow. We'll do this tomorrow with also Jumbo. Jumbo boxes of Update and Pro Debut. And then I've got other Jumbo boxes here as well. We can do, if you want to go back and do Series 2 or Series 1, we could do those. Or even another year. Chillin's going to have this next one. Chillin, do you want pack 1 or 2? Taking pack number 1, you got it. And so here we go. This is the last pack. Good luck, everybody. You get to keep all your cards regardless in your pack. Number 46 is live right now, and then we'll see who is going to get the Pro Debut Jumbo box for free. It's going to go out to a brown guy at number 46. Well, there's only one pack left to choose from, so we're just going to put your name on that for you. Pack number 2. Good luck to everybody. Lowest numbered auto is what you're looking for. And the breaks, we're almost into single digits on Bowman Chrome Sapphire. I'll go ahead and pin it for you once again. It's down at the bottom. All right, starting off with Rob and. Here's the first one. Good luck, Rob. Let's see what we can do. Here's all the base cards first. You need to get an auto, and you need it to be numbered. We are going to have something coming up. It's going to be an auto. Juan Baez starts, but it's not numbered. It's a base auto. There's a blue Ramon Ramirez in there as well. But it's only the autos that matter. There's a nice Connor Griffin. Love to find his auto out of one of these. Thank you, Rob. Rob does have another shot, though, coming up. If there's nobody that has a numbered auto, which is extremely rare, then we would just put your names into a randomizer from the folks that did pull an auto. Here's Brandon coming up next, number 42. We're going to have a green. PJ Morlando, who's a #1 draft pick. So everybody that's still coming up is like all happy because that's there's 2 landmines per box. 2 packs that don't have an auto. That's one of them. So Brandon, thank you very much. Now, 75% of the remaining participants have an autograph. We know that. 3 out of 4 do. Jerry's up next. Let's see if 43 is going to be good to Jerry. Here it is. Jason Chorio starts it off. Got an X Factor coming up. And an auto, it's Caleb Durbin. It's numbered. It's a purple. What's purple? Out of 250? Caleb Durbin auto. And it is numbered 130 out of 199. 130, Jerry, is what you got to hold on to now. So you got a shot. Hagen Smith, X Factor's in there as well. Congratulations on the auto. We'll just leave it up. Oh, boy. So, Jerry with the magic number 130. Got to remember that. I'll write it on your team bag so don't forget. Rob is coming up next. There's still 2 autos to be found. Jerry with 130. I think he had 133 as your last number, too. It's all about that range, I guess, in the 130s. I'll keep your team bag out. All right, next up, Rob. Number 44. 2 out of 3 of the remaining packs, including this one, will have an auto. Oh, boy. Here we go. Flip it. No. Malcolm Moore is not an auto. Sorry, Rob. So that means these 2, a brown guy and Chillin, both should have autos. Sometimes they screw up. I think in the preview video, one of my Pro Debut Jumbo boxes only had 3 autos. So it's not 100% that you have an auto, but it's very, very likely. All right, Chillin coming up next. Got about a 99% chance of getting an autograph. Let's see. These both should have autos. And here we go. We've got a Hagen Smith. Chillin', it's your night. That's a #1 first-round draft pick. It's the first-round draft pick of the White Sox, and it's numbered 15 out of 99, and Chillin' takes over the control. And how about a black /10 Ryan Stafford in there, too? What a pack. Cliff Lee is in there with a Riku Nishida from the White Sox on the foil. What a great pack right there. Chillin', it's looking pretty good for you. It's going to be tough for a brown guy to beat a 15, but you could pull a red auto. That's all you got to do. Pull a red auto out of 5, and you would automatically take the box. Pull a black auto out of 10, you'd automatically take the box. Pull a orange auto out of 25, you'd have a good shot. Dave just grabbed a spot. Thanks, man. So the number to beat is 15. Chillin' has control of the box right now for the bonus. And now a brown guy should have an autograph in here. The big question is, though, what's the number? We go by the numerator. Here we go. Good luck. This is for the bonus box. All cards. You get to keep all your cards. All cards ship. Here we go. Oh, this could be pretty crazy. You might have a relic auto. You might have a relic auto right there. It could be really low numbered. I'm saving it for last. Here's your Chrome cards. On the back side, you have a Bryce Randall, who's a nice prospect for the Tigers. It's numbered 46 out of 75. You've got Cooper Pratt, and now it is, look what we have here! My goodness! From Pro Debut, Colson Montgomery. With the Reebok, like, Mother's Day sleeve. Game-used sleeve from Colson Montgomery. Patch auto, that's a massive hit right there. It is numbered to 150. The Pro Debut autograph relic. What a hit right there for a brown guy. So a brown guy, that is awesome. Congratulations on that one. The number that matters, though, if you're wondering, in this little box war, you just barely lost. It's an 18 out of 150. You can zoom in on that and see it if you want to, but 18 out of 150. Crazy hit there. Such a good one. Colson Montgomery is one of the top youngsters in the game. Had a great 2025 campaign with the White Sox. So a brown guy. I'll get that one top loaded up for you right away. And it is just chilling tonight. Chilling, congratulations. You're killing it tonight. You have won a free sealed jumbo box of Pro Debut. That's freaking awesome, man. So this one is, I'll put it in the box with your name on it. Chillin'. Pro Debut Jumbo. I'm just going to make a little note on your team bag so I remember that to toss it in with everything else for you. Let me get this Colson Montgomery fixed up real quick. And then we can move into our Sapphire round, which is now in single digits, so I'm ready to run it. It's pinned at the bottom of your screen. It's going to be your Topps Chrome Sapphire break. It's going to be the last box I have of Topps Chrome Sapphire, unless I go and try to find some more of it. And there it is. We hunt down some top loaders here for these thicker cards. And that Colson Montgomery is so sweet. Hang on to that one, brown guy. Colson Montgomery is going to be good. I think he might be eligible for the Rookie of the Year next year, too. Maybe. I don't know. I have to look at his stats. If he has over 132 plate appearances, he won't be. Can you put the Patreon box or Pro Debut on sale tonight, says Ross. I'll do it tomorrow. It's a little late. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, I'll do it tomorrow because that'll give everybody a day. All right, so we have Sapphire right now. We're also going to go with an update hobby box. Let me go grab that. We got a Tom Glavine jersey to give away in this upcoming round. I got the hobby box in hand. All right. Sapphire plus update hobby plus the Tom Glavine jersey coming up. I'm going to check on my Topps update offers. Anyone else send me an offer for Topps update? I'm trying to get 150 of these update boxes. Still 135 is the best I've received. That's still a great deal, 135, compared to what Blowout is selling for. All right, let's go ahead and get this one rolling along. I'm going to send a message to everybody if this one is started up. Hit the start breaking button. The teams that are still available, if you're interested, and grab a spot in Sapphire, you got the Orioles, you've got the Tigers, you've got the Houston Astros, You've got the Angels. You got the Dodgers looking for Roki Sasaki's and, man, just Freddie Freeman's. Even Freddie Freeman numbered, a lot of numbered stuff in Sapphire. Betts, of course, Ohtani, Kershaw. The Yankees are still out there. We've got the Pirates still out there as well. So those are the teams still on the board. Let me go ahead and type in the teams that are off the board here and pick your team round number 3. We have the Arizona Diamondbacks going to Nat Bro. We've got the Atlanta Braves going to TJ Miller. We've got the Baltimore Orioles still available. Polar Express is going to have the Boston Red Sox. Chicago is going to S. Ferry. Chicago White Sox are going to NPO. The Cincinnati Reds will go to TJ Miller. Cleveland is going to go to Jeff. We've got the Colorado Rockies going to CK Sports Cards. Detroit Tigers are still available, as is Houston. Kansas City is going to Mark Pan. Los Angeles Angels are still out there. Dodgers are still out there. We got the Miami Marlins going to Psalms. Milwaukee is going to Big Jesse J. The Minnesota Twins are going to Chillin. And Chillin is donating all of the cards in this round to Lou Ford fan from Chillin. So that'll just go into the next Lou Ford fan package. And it's a really generous gift. You got it. New York Mets going to New York Moose. And New York Yankees are still available. Oakland's going to Watt J, 1635. Philadelphia Phillies are going to Radial. Pittsburgh Pirates are still available. Ryan Van is going to have the San Diego Padres. Jerry's going to have the Giants. Seattle Mariners are going to go to Dodger Dudes. St. Louis Cardinals are for Dave. We've got the Tampa Bay Rays going to Dave as well. Texas is going to Mark Pan. Toronto Blue Jays are for Dave. And Washington Nationals are for Polar Express. So we have 7 teams left. Let's go ahead and get them sold. We'll start things off. There's some big teams left, too. There goes the Orioles to Polar Express. Thank you very much. You just bought them outright. Didn't even have to send them off to market. So Polar Express with the O's. All right, let's see which one are we going to do first here out of these remaining teams. Let's start things off with all the Houston Astros cards. The Astros are going live, sudden death, right now. All the Astros cards in this round. We're going to start the Astros off at $1. $1 Astros spot, starting sudden death. It's live right now. $1 for the Stros. And looks like Daniel's got them for a really great price. Daniel, congratulations. Astros are yours for about 65% off. So Daniel with the Astros. Let's see here. Coming up next. We're going to have the Detroit Tigers going, and they're going live right now. Tigers up for grabs. Tigers are going to start now for the low price of $1. $1 Tigers spot going live right now. The Tigers are going to go. Mike Moore with the Tigers spot. Congratulations. Next one up, we're going to have all the Angels running next. All of the Angels are live right now. Los Angeles Angels spot up for sale in the Topps Chrome Sapphire round. You guessed it. Angels are coming next at $1. Starting now. Angels starting in the buck. Got more update. Another round of update is on the way after this one. We're going to have this one go. Angels are sold. They're going to Dave. Good luck with the Angels. Next, we've got 3 massive teams. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going next. Live right now. Buckos up for sale. Looking for Paul Skeens in Bowman Chrome. Topps Chrome Sapphire, I should say. Topps Chrome Sapphire looking for the Skeens. I'm going to probably keep the Pirates. I'll take a little bit off, but otherwise I'd like to keep the Buckos. I'm not going to start them off at $1 or anything like that. I'll knock them down to half price, and if they don't sell, I'll just keep them. They're live right now. Pirates spot half price. Looking for Skeens. And Jerry is going to get them for $67. Jerry, congratulations. 2 teams left. Next, it's the Yankees going live right now. Yankee spot. How many Cy Young awards does Skeens win in his career? I'm going to say he wins 8. I'm so bullish on him. 8 Cy Youngs for Paul Skeens. He's only like, what, 23 years old right now? Next year will be his age 24 season. He could win he could easily win 4 more Cy Youngs in his 20s. 8's aggressive. I know. I gotta put the all-time record out there. Roger Clemens had 7, so I'll say Skeens gets 8. 4.5 says Lou Ford fan would be the over/under. And you take the over, so that would be pretty. If he gets 5 Cy Youngs, that's like he's Hall of Fame. We're gonna do the Yankees right now. I'll knock the Yankees down to half price. Otherwise, I'll keep them looking for Judge. They're going live right now. Yankees for half price and Sapphire looking for the number Judge or Dominguez or any of their guys. Big Saul, how's it going, man? Good to see you. We're going to have Polar Express take the Yankees off the board. Thank you very much. So let's ride. Best of luck to you. And here's the biggest team out there. The Dodgers are live right now. Looking for Roki Sasaki rookies. Then all their veterans. They're numbered Sapphire veteran cards like Ohtani, Yamamoto, Betts, Freeman, Kershaw. All those guys is what you're after. I'll knock a little bit off the Dodgers. Otherwise, I'll just keep them and hope that I get a numbered Dodger card. I'll knock $100 off and start it there. Blue Ford fan says, I loved Hershiser so much as a kid. Yeah, I did too. He was just a great guy. Great, kind of like role model. Didn't drink, didn't smoke, didn't swear. Daniel with this next one. Daniel, good luck with the Dodgers. We're ready to go with Pick Your Team round number 3. Good luck, everybody. I'm going to print this next list out. And we'll see what we can find in this. Pick Your Team round number 3. It's printing right now. The final round of the night is going to be pinned for you down below. It is the Topps Update Duo round with a Jumbo and a Hobby together. There is 14 spots left. We got to get that Tom Glavine jersey situated first here. So one of you in this break is going to get a Tom Glavine jersey. I'm going to spin the wheel around and see who gets it. Tom Glavine jersey going to the owner of the Reds. The Cincinnati Reds in Pick Your Team round number 3. We find them on the list. Pick your team 3 Reds going to TJ Miller. TJ Miller with his second buyer appreciation win of the night. He also won a free Bowman Chrome box. Congratulations, man. Tom Glavine and the Reds. Or Tom Glavine and the Braves coming to the Reds. All right, we're ready to go with this round. Topps Chrome Sapphire. Start off with the hobby box first. There goes the Red Sox in the final round of the night. DJLCA, thank you very much. We've got all of our Topps packs there ready to go. I don't think I'm going to add any more rounds tonight just because my wife said that I need to have everything shipped before lunch tomorrow. Because we're going out to lunch and then I'm taking her to a doctor's appointment. So I'm going to be up late tonight sorting all this. I would, because I don't have to get up early tomorrow, but I do got stuff going on tomorrow. And I'd love to get your stuff in the mail the very next day. Like, I'd like keeping everything rolling right out the door to you. Keep that less than 1 day shipping time status here on Whatnot. There's Nick Kurtz. We've got a Kyle Hart to 150. Blue Ford says Topps Bunt Blaster full case round. I have some Topps Bunt downstairs. Not many. I sold a lot of it in the basement blowout. I probably had 20 boxes. I might be down to single digits of it now. Raffy Devers on the Night Terror card. No hit yet. Jung-Hoo Lee Jr. Caminero. Next stack. There goes the Houston Astros and Mark Pan in the final round of the night. Thanks, Mark. Paul Skeens jersey in that round, too. So one lucky person. Yeah, Sapphire boxes are tough to come by. But I just went on Blowout Cards and grabbed one. Grabbed a few of them a while ago. And I just had this one box left. I figured we would do it. Let's see what we can find. We've got some numbered stuff here. It looks like it's going to be a gold of Orlando Ribalta to the Nationals and a couple of silver foils in there too. Nick Kurtz on the All-Star game foil card. Ross says, you need to get some high-end 2018 boxes for Christmas like last year. You didn't pull any Ohtani autos this year. There's Ty Madden. Speaking of the autos, rookie auto Ty Madden for the Tigers, which were one of the last teams sold. I think they went for like half price too. Mike Moore is going to get Ty Madden, who was a first-round draft pick. Hobby Box once again giving us an autograph. And now we'll hold our breath and see if it's going to also give us a bonus hit. See if we can get 2 hits. About half the hobbies, it seems like, have 2 hits in them. Very nice one, right? Look at this. Another hit right on cue. 2 hit box yet again. Hunter Goodman relic for the Rockies. Congratulations, Colorado. That one's going out to CK Sports Cards. We'll get this Ty Madden top loaded up. Ross says, I don't think you hit any Judge Ohtani autos this year. Those are super tough to find. I know we hit an Ohtani rookie auto at the very, very end of last year in December when we were opening all those 2018 boxes. You probably have a better chance of finding Ohtani rookie autos than you do nowadays. He just doesn't really sign anymore. The only stuff he signs keeps it real limited. It's like number to 5 and stuff like that. Blue Ford Fan says, have you seen the Puckett Bleacher reach your card yet? Yeah, I did. I actually saw that one a few times. Yep, I've sorted that card out. Actually, when I saw it, I was like, why did he get on this? He wasn't really ever like a huge power hitter. I mean, he did have some power. But I've seen that one. Here we go. If we come across it again, I'll make sure to linger on it a little bit so you can take a nice look at it. White Sox Tom says, you pulled the Judge Pristine Laundry Pag Auto 1 of 1. I remember that. I can't remember if that was this year or last year, though. My daughter pulled an Aaron Judge auto this year in a box score from 2025 Top Series 1. It was the Boogie with a Hoodie Signature Tunes product chaser. The dual autograph. It's the players and their walk-up song artists. And she hit the Aaron Judge. It's probably about a $1,500 card. It's numbered too. Here we have the fabulous first with Fernando Tatis. Number 250 on the purple. We also have a silver pack coming up. Always get a bonus shot with the silver pack. Find something nice. Check it out. Oh boy, nothing in there. Max Scherzer in the hot spot. Now it's time for the Sapphire box. Let's see what we can do with this. Inside the Sapphire box, there's one guaranteed auto, and there's a good bit of numbered stuff in here as well. We had one Sapphire box give us 5 numbered cards, including the autograph. And about half of these boxes will give you 2 autos too, which is pretty nice. Here we go. Yeah, hobby boxes have been, they're about 50% or double the hits. We haven't had the case hits that we had last night. Like last night, we have all these like freaking 1 of 1s, or not 1 of 1s, but case hits. 2 clears, true photo variation, gold mirror image variations. All right, here's your Topps Chrome Sapphire packs. Let's get them opened up and see what we can do. Good luck, everybody. Go through them nice and slow for you so you can enjoy these blue shiny cards. These are worth a good bit, so any numbered card or auto will get top loaded up right away. All right, let's flip it over and see. Shota Imanaga Gold Cup starts it off. We got a Reese Hines rookie in there as well. First numbered card alert. It's going to be Marcell Ozuna, numbered to 50. The Atlanta Braves will take hit number 1. Congratulations. That goes to TJ Miller. Hunter Fiducia rookie card. Got the Yu Darvish. Here comes the autograph already. Who do you think it is? We're going to make you wait. Now we'll show you. The autograph is going to be Ben Rice. Ben Rice. Rookie auto right there from the Topps Chrome Sapphire box. That is massive. What a massive hit right there. Going to the Yankees. Polar Express is going to get him. I had the Yankees. I was like, I'll just take them since nobody bid on them. And then I put them on sale for half price to see if anybody wanted to take them. And Polar Express just got the deal of the night. The Yankees for half price, and they yield you a card worth way, way more than you paid for that spot, that's for sure. Coming out in the black for sure there. Polar Express, when he won the Yankee spot, he said, let's ride. And he's going to ride off into the sunset with a Ben Rice rookie Sapphire auto, numbered to 199. I'll get that one touched up for you. We might not be done yet. There could potentially be a second autograph in this box. A lot of them do have 2 autos. Here's another hit, Wilson Contreras. It's numbered to 50, going out to the St. Louis Cardinals. Bobby Witt Jr. is a great hit. Yamamoto in there for the Dodgers. Here comes another numbered card. It's going to be Ezekiel Tovar on the orange. That one's numbered to 25. A Dawn of all trades. Thank you very, very much. Ezekiel Tovar right there. Joey Bart and Christian Walker. So, man, that Ben Rice was a massive hit. Any comps on that one? I don't think these are considered buybacks for the parallel. I think it has to be from Topps Chrome flagship. Let me get your numbered stuff top loaded up. Let me get that Ben Rice one-touched Next round is, and it's the final round of the night. It's selling right now. If you want to grab a spot in it, it's Update Jumbo, along with the Hobby, along with a Paul Skeens jersey. Last one of the night. It is almost midnight. Shorter stream tonight. We've just gone a little bit over 4 hours. A lot of times we'll be touching 6 hours in a break. Just wanted to continue ripping some more update tonight. Man, that Ben Rice is sick. Polar Express taking the gamble on the Yankee spot. That always seems to happen when nobody wants a spot. Then they end up hitting. I'm going to grab those boxes and put them out on the screen. Now, for the Paul Skeens jersey, you can take an extra large if you want. I do have an XXL or an XL of that one. So either or. There's that box. I thought I grabbed the hobby box earlier. I guess I'm out of my hobby boxes. Oh, here it is. Topps update for the last round tonight. Hobby and Jumbo together with the Paul Skeens. Your choice of extra large or extra large. There goes the Marlins to Kyle. Thanks, Kyle. We're down to 10 teams left. I'm just finishing sleeving the numbered cards and top loading them here from that Topps Chrome Sapphire box. I'll send a message to everybody that this one's about ready to start. All right, so the teams that are remaining, there's 9 left now. We've got the Baltimore Orioles, the Detroit Tigers, the Los Angeles Angels are still out there, the Brewers, the Yankees again are still there, the Pirates, the Padres, the Rangers, and the Nationals. Those are the teams that you got left to choose from. We're just about ready to go with it. The final round of the night. Pick your team, round number 6. We're going to go ahead and run off some of these teams right now. Here comes all the Brewers cards first. Starting them at $1. The Brew Crew is live right now. All Brewers cards up for grabs. Well, Jackson just woke up upstairs. We got him sleeping in his own room now. Every time he wakes up, he's like, "Where did my parents go?" Doesn't like it. The Barry Bonds 101 auto was this year. It was from Series 2. Jerry with the Brew Crew. Jerry, thank you very much. We'll get your name put on them. Right now, Brewers are off the board and pick your team round number 4. Next one up, it's going to be all of the Texas Rangers. Going live right now at $1. There they go. I'm going to go ahead and read off who's got what, too, as we go along here. So we're going to have the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's the Texas Rangers are running currently. Arizona going to Nat Bro. TJ Miller has the Braves. Baltimore Orioles are going to be coming up eventually. DJ LCA is going to have Boston. S. Ferry with the Cubbies. White Sox to Brax. Zanman is going to have the Cincinnati Reds. There goes the Rangers. Going to Mark Pan. Thanks, Mark. Next one coming off the board. All of your cards from the San Diego Padres in this round. Starting at $1. It's live right now. Cleveland is going to CK Sports Cards. Colorado Rockies are for Jerry. Detroit Tigers are still available. Houston is going to Mark Pan. He's got his hometown team. Rob Ann is going to have the Kansas City Royals. Los Angeles Dodgers are for Chillin. Kyle is me is going to have the Miami Marlins. Milwaukee is for Jerry. Minnesota Twins are going to be for Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy. Ron Jeremy. Dodger Dudes is going to have the San Diego Padres. Thank you very much. Mets going to a brown guy. How much is Detroit? You tell me, because they're going to start right now for $1. All the Tigers cards for $1 right now. There they go. Tigers are now live. New York Yankees are going to be coming up. Oakland A's are coming up next. Oakland with Traeger. Philadelphia Phillies for Mike Moore. Pittsburgh Pirates will be coming up. Dodger Dudes. Ron Jerger. Sorry, I screwed that one up. My eyes are so bad I can't even freaking see anymore. I can't see the small text. It's super. I need to get glasses. Raw Band with the Seattle Mariners. There goes the Tigers off the board. Daniel's going to have them. Daniel, thank you very much. Next, we got 5 teams left to sell. Let's go ahead and do all of your Baltimore Orioles cards. They're live right now, starting at $1. Bill and Tina says, I'm done. I went out for my birthday and everything, except didn't expect you to still be on. Well, happy birthday. Hope you had a great time. Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours and 21 minutes. So this is our last one. We're wrapping it up. Ron Jerger is going to have the Tampa Bay Rays. Mark Pan has Texas. Toronto is for Randy M. And we're going to get a home here for Duke Fan taking the Baltimore Orioles. We're down to 4 teams left now. Next, here comes all of your Los Angeles Angels in this round. Angels are $1. And they are going live right now. All Angels are live. Angels will be sold. I missed who got them. I'm going to double check. But the Angels have a home. Let's see who they went to. Angels went off to TJ Miller. Good job. Good get. Good luck, TJ. There's 3 teams left. Next, it's all of the Washington Nationals cards. Looking for James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Nats are live next. We're going to run the Nationals for $1 starting right now. Nats for $1. And Father Son Sports Cards is going to have the Nats. Thank you very much. Father Son Sports Cards with the Nationals. We've got 2 teams left. All of the Pittsburgh Pirates are live right now looking for Paul Skeens. So far, 1 Paul Skeens hit out of updated. It was a relic. Still hoping to find his auto. Paul Skeens autos are go for crazy money. I was looking at his 2025 Topps autos. They're like $500. I'm like, that's not even his rookie auto. But I'm going to go ahead and start the Pirates off. I would like to keep them if they don't sell. So I'll knock them down a little bit to a little bit less than half price and start them there. Pirates are live right now for a discount. Otherwise, I'll keep them and try them. Pirates are going to be sold to Duke Fan. Thank you very much, Duke Fan. And we got our very last team. You have a 100% chance of the New York Yankees. Actually, Chris just grabbed him. Man, Chris, last round, the Yankees pulled a Ben Rice Sapphire rookie auto. And now you've got the Yankees. We'll see if we can hit a Ben Rice for you. We get this list printed out. We'll be ready to start the final round of the night. We also have that Paul Skeens jersey that we got to give away. If you win it, you can, if you have a jersey size preference, I can get you an extra large of this one. XL or extra large, depending on what you want to go with. So let me do that jersey real quick, and then we will be ready to go. Wow, I hit the wrong button. I just hit the zoom out. That's never happened before. That's weird. Weird. You can do a super zoom on this. I hit the wrong button. Obviously, I wouldn't hit the randomizer. My finger slipped. All right, here we go for the Paul Skeens. Good luck, everybody. We'll shuffle all the teams around. And we'll spin it. The winner of the Paul Skeens is going to be coming up right now. It's going to the Mets owner. Mets owner is going to be a brown guy. A brown guy, congratulations. Would you like the extra large or the extra large? Let me know which works best for you. 1X, you got an extra large coming your way. Make a note of that. Aren't you from PA too? So that's like perfect if you are. I don't know why I think you're from Brownsville, PA. Or Connecticut. I keep thinking you're from Brownsville, PA because of your name. We had a guy in here from Brownsville. That's probably why. How far are you from Bristol, Connecticut? Kyle is from Connecticut as well. I used to spend a lot of time in Connecticut. My dad is from there. My grandma and grandpa used to live there. My uncle still lives there. Bristol, Connecticut was where we were twice a year, every summer and every Christmas. Where else we go? New Britain. Check out the New Britain Rock Cats for my league game. Kyle is in New Haven now. Mark Pan lived in Irwin. I lived in Irwin, PA. Yeah, that was my starting out point when I first got my job. My first year as a teacher, I lived with my parents, and then I moved out after 1 year at the age of 23. Got an apartment in Irwin. And then I bought a house the next year. That's pretty good. Buying a house at age like 25. I bought a house at age 25. Now the average first-time home buyer is 40 years old, like literally 40 years old. I know exactly where Irwin is. I drive through Irwin every single day, Mark, on my way to work. Back when I bought my first house, it cost $60,000 for a house. Those were the days. My house payment was just like probably less than most people's rent is now. Now they're talking about 50-year mortgages. Like, what? Why would anybody want to do that? Like, that is just so predatory. You might as well just hand over hundreds of thousands of dollars to the banks for free. Ryan Walker on the green right there. Mark Penn used to buy football cards at the Sunoco gas station. There's 2 Sunoco gas stations that are on Route 30 now. I wonder which one you went to. The one by the Villages of Easton or the one that was by the Pizza Hut on the opposite side. I think that Pizza Hut's still around. The building's still up. I wonder if they're still in business. Once I get off keto, I could go for a nice little bit of Pizza Hut. All the kids had pizza tonight. We're going to go out, and my wife's like, I don't feel well enough. Let's just order pizza. And she made me a salad. And everybody had pizza. Ernie Banks right there. And Hiroki Sasaki. Pizza Hut just isn't the same. Yeah, it is like, I don't know what's even keeping them in business. I like the pizza, though. It brings back memories of the 80s and 90s. When I was a kid, I never liked Pizza Hut that much. It was always like, just average to me. But now that I'm an adult, I think it's the nostalgia that just makes it taste better. I haven't had Pizza Hut since I think 2021. We were out on the road and stopped off at a Pizza Hut in the middle of nowhere at lunchtime, and there was not a single soul in there. There was one person working, I think. Literally one waitress, and she couldn't even, like, take care of us. She was just, like, super lazy. And Nick Kurtz right there. Rookie card. Still looking for the hit. Hopefully we can get out of town here with a nice ending. A nice big hit. Dekine, how's it going? Doing pretty well over here. There we go. Torrey Hunter. Speaking of the New Britain Rock Cats, that's who we went to see. Torrey Hunter and the New Britain Rock Cats. I saw him play when he was in AA. And that's pretty crazy. I mentioned that randomly here, and then we get his autograph out of the box. Lots of autos, just autos all over the place coming from hobby boxes. And Ron Gerger is going to get this one. Ron, congratulations. The Twins have been hitting good this week. A lot of Twins hits. And they hit again. It's Dylan Cruz, Drake Baldwin, rookie debut. We'll get it top loaded up for you. Grab some more top loaders. Ron likes Luke Kershaw. He is pretty good. Cotton pulled the Baldwin out of 25 auto today. We pulled that too. It was an orange. Well, no, did we pull that? No, we pulled the Marcelo Mayer. All right, coming up next. We just hit the Ben Rice rookie auto out of Sapphire just like 10 minutes ago. Hey, I think I see some heavy lumber coming our way. Man, these boxes are something else, these hobby boxes. I think we're going to hit again. Heavy lumber incoming. Sometimes heavy lumber can be signed, too. I know, because I got the Chipper Jones heavy lumber auto. Let's see what it's going to be. Case hit heavy lumber. We pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. heavy lumber last night, which was pretty great. And tonight, we are going to have a heavy lumber of Ichiro right there. Beautiful card. Ichiro Suzuki. Heavy lumber going out to Seattle. Rob and is going to be taking that one. Rob, congratulations. Great hit right there. Nick Kurtz on the Night Terrors card. Gold card right here of Christian Campbell. Another nice hit right there. Got the autograph of Torrey Hunter in the box. And then a nice heavy lumber Ichiro. Another fantastic box, and we're not even done with it yet. We still have the silver pack before we check out the jumbo. Get this heavy lumber top loaded up real quick. Here's your silver pack. Acuna starts it off, and we've got a numbered card in there at least. It's Justin Verlander, numbered to 75. JV, future Hall of Famer. He is just clawing his way to 300 wins. Just a really rough season for him this year. He didn't have a win until June when the Pirates just laid down and just let him mow them right over. What do you have, 3 wins this year? Despite being healthy all season long, 4 wins on the season. And it wasn't even a bad year for him, really. At age freaking 42, he threw up a 385 earned run average, which is decent. I mean, you get on a good team that gives you some run support, you have a 385 earned run average, you could have very easily, instead of being 4-11, be 11-4. Pitched 29 games. 29 games started. And he is still a ways away from 300 wins. He needs 34 more wins. That could be 2 good seasons if he can get on a good team, stay healthy, and just throw up a 4 ERA and get a lot of run support. 2 good seasons. Maybe 2 great seasons. That'd be kind of tough. 2 good seasons and 1 average season. Can he get there? He's going to be 43 years old. And I think he's a free agent, isn't he? I wonder who's going to sign him. Yeah, he's a free agent this year. Someone's got to sign him. I mean, he's still decent. He's still decent enough to be a 4th or 5th starter for somebody. And also to bring, he's going to bring some jersey sales. He's going to put some people in the seats. He's going to be able to mentor your young pitchers. Someone like that isn't a complete washout yet does have some value. I hope that he gets signed. Does he go back to the Astros? Maybe. What about the Tigers? I always like reunions. I'd like to see him go back to Detroit. Wouldn't that be something? There's talk about Tarek Skubal not being in Detroit all year. They're going to probably trade Skubal because he's in his last year. And they could get a huge haul for him if they trade him. And they're going to lose him anyway at the end of the season, the free agency. He'll probably go and play for the Dodgers or Yankees. He's probably going to want like a $400 million contract. He's likely going to get it. He'll beat Yamamoto. Yamamoto got $325. Scubal's going to get more than that. He'll be the highest paid pitcher ever until Paul Skeens hits free agency. Back-to-back Cy Young Award, Skubal. Here's our jumbo. Let's see what we got coming up. Nothing much in box number 1, pack number 1. Big goose egg there. Next one up. Pack number 2. Mickey Mantle, Bleacher Reachers on the Hank Aaron. Mickey Mantle on the foil. A couple foil cards in there, but no numbered hit. We've got Zach Veen, Matt Olson, and Santiago Espinal. 3 parallels. Cade Horton's in there as well. On to pack number 4. We've got a gold mirror image coming up. How about this? Ken Griffey Jr. is a nice card. There's your foils. James Wood foil. And it is going to be Ryan Rollison on the gold mirror image variation to the Colorado Rockies. There we go. Colorado, congratulations. Jerry is going to get this one. Tim Grew with a raid party of 12. Thank you very much, Tim. Hope you guys will check his streams out. I'm following him. Hope you guys will as well. Catching us open this jumbo box. We just hit the gold mirror image. It's a rookie gold mirror image too, even better. Have not hit the autograph yet in the box, so that'll be coming. On to our next one. Also got the silver packs. There's Nick Kurtz at the forefront there. Let's see what else. Ronald Acuna Jr. on the gold. A bunch of foils in there, but still no autograph. On to pack number 5 of the box. Gold mirror image is all we got so far. Couple more foil cards. Haesung Kim is in there too. I see a gold card coming up down here. And also the autograph, I think, is right behind it. So gold card of Michael Darrell Hicks and an autograph. It's a good one. Mick Abel, rookie auto, going out to the Phillies. Mike Moore is going to have that one. Mike, congratulations. Also got our foils in there. Mick Abel. Get that one top loaded up. See how those silver packs do. First silver pack had a Justin Verlander from the Hobby Box. See how the jumbos match up. White Sox Thomas says, I thought it was Mark Appel for a second. That would be atrocious. I don't think Mark Appel even plays anymore. I think he's retired or just forcefully retired. Nobody wanted him. So he's gone. Freaking Mark Appel, former first overall draft pick in the whole country. Pirates picked him in the first round, 8th overall. He said, I'm not playing for the Pirates. Then he went back, and Astros took him number 1, and it was a really terrible pick. Paul Skeen's foil. And we've got a Colton Gordon. There's a nice low numbered card to 25. It's a team color match as well. Going to Mark Pan. Colton Gordon, team color match rookie. Take that one for Mark. Get that one. I feel like maybe we should probably top load that one. It's an orange. The Real Joe W. What's up, man? Good to see you. 2 more packs. Then we got a silver pack. Another numbered card is coming up. Thairo Estrada. Gold card right there. And then we've got another numbered cards all over the place here. Kind of a weird hodgepodge collection. It's going to be Agustin Ramirez. So this box has been kind of weird. A lot of numbered cards, but we haven't seen a relic yet. Here's the last pack. Some of these boxes give you way more hits, and then some will be short. I'm glad that we got the autograph. We're going to have a Casey Mize on the pink. And then 2 silver packs. Yeah, no relics in there at all. 1 freaking hit. Here is the silver packs. Let's check them out. We've got James Wood in there. This is a good one. And we've got Dylan Dingler in there as well. Missing the 2 relics in the box. Definitely freaking sucks. It makes me angry. Why does that have to freaking happen? So that rounds in the books, but I don't know. It just leaves me with a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like that. Wheels in my head are turning here. Because they forgot 2 relics in the freaking box, I am going to give away a Nelly De La Cruz jersey to everybody in this break. Well, one of you is going to get it. I feel like that definitely will be worth whatever the 2 relics would have been worth, right? Doesn't Irwin have a Neen Fuzz yet? No, they put a Walmart in like 10 years ago. So this is the City Connect Ellie De La Cruz jersey. It's free of charge. Now those relics, they're probably going to be worth like $2 to $5 a piece, unless it's like a really low numbered relic. But I don't want to leave with a bad taste in my mouth and end the break, and I don't want you to either. So everybody would have had a shot at one of those relics, and we're going to give everybody a shot at this jersey for free. So an extra bonus one, it's on me. So let's go ahead and check out the Real JW says, you're always taking care of the Jabs fan. Hats off to you. Thanks, man. So here we go. Extra freebie. It's the Ellie De La Cruz. It's a size extra large. Everyone in this break, because they shorted you 2 relics, we're going to hook you up. All right, so 1 jersey going to 1 person. And I'm going to shuffle around a bunch of times. And then we're going to spin it and see who gets it. Let's do it right about now. Here it comes. It's spinning. It's going to the Tigers owner, which is Daniel. So Daniel, who knows? Maybe you would have had Jackson Job relic, but you didn't, and now you're going to get an Ellie De La Cruz. So, Ellie, going to Daniel. Congratulations, man. I'll put that with all the other jerseys we're giving away tonight. And we'll be back tomorrow with Find the Auto Friday. We'll have a couple pick your team rounds tomorrow. Not a lot. Maybe just a couple of update rounds. Maybe another tier 1 if I get that case in. And so check that out. We'll open that up tomorrow. We're also going to put on sale our Saturday Showdown spots. We're bringing the Saturday Showdown back for like the first time in a year for a pro debut. So thanks so much for joining us. I hope you guys enjoyed the break tonight. I'm going to get started on working on sorting some of these rounds tonight, and we'll get everything shipped off to you tomorrow. And we're going to go ahead and send everybody on a break, or not on a break, on a raid to somebody. And let's see. I don't know who to do here. Here's somebody selling. Is anyone doing singles? Sometimes I just like to pick the lowest possible person on the list and send them some viewers. Here's somebody named Big Mac Card Addict. He's got 1 viewer. I'm going to send him over there. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you guys have a great rest of your evening. And I'll see you all tomorrow for Find the Auto Friday tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.
Oh, shit. What the fuck? I just got a huge raid.